Alright.
I'm eating fish.
I'm not.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
Please, little Finny, please.
Kind of fish, salmon
Oh,
or tuna.
Yee.
fish or chocolat?
Salmon.
The fucking it.
Salmon. We're not recording it, right?
Yep.
We are.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, we're about to get canceled, boys.
You fool!
You fool!
You foolish human!
Absolute buffoon.
Ahem. Let me get my
Absolutely
voice ready.
Barrack.
I
Gotta let Neko get in character.
I was quickly looking up a good complementary color for green, and it said
La.
green is a really good complementary color for green. I was like,
For
you don't
green.
say.
It sure is.
Hey, green with green. What you get?
Fucking
Green.
internet. Green is good.
Hook it up.
Sicilian intensifies.
So, last time, not Untilted. You all finished up some work at the ruins of Gressel, building your new little homestead. You then decided it best to head into the Dreadwood, make contact with the elves, and hopefully acquire the Wings of the Owl, the legendary weapon that you seek. Upon heading towards the Dreadwood, encountered a bear and a shack, which we had a brief confrontation with before swiftly escaping. Upon moving into the woods, you find yourselves lost in the darkness of the underbrush and the canopy. The deeper you went in, the clearer the bottoms became, but the darker the darker it became due to the what's the word? Canopy. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that word.
So Hamsley.
Yeah, apparently.
25 minutes explaining it. You better write that shit down.
Fucking gave me a seizure with that word.
However, on your travels into the Dreadwood, you had a harrowing encounter with some rot trolls and a plague weasel. You were able to make it through, though, despite the power difference, and have then set up camp to sleep off your injuries. However, because of the difficult encounter, you found yourselves feeling much more confident in your abilities, having leveled up at the end of last session.
Oh yeah, forgot. Hype.
So, you all have finished your long rest and are now free to proceed.
Man, I can look at my character, guys. Look at all these new spells. I didn't get anything up past their
Yeah,
level
you-
yet.
I mean, you should have new spells.
I mean, I can add more spells to my list, but I don't have
One.
anything. Nice.
One.
Fog. We just woke up, right?
Yep.
And it's dark as shit out.
You're unsure whether or not it's day or not,
Well,
but
I'm
you all
going
feel rested
to-
enough.
I'm gonna cast daylight
Oh.
All right.
so that my tree doesn't fucking start withering away in the darkness. Sorry for the sudden burst of light, but my tree friend needs it.
My eyes. Oh.
I mean, if If we're doing that, we could wait for a resting spot.
I mean, we did just wake up.
Oh, well, I mean, we woke up, we had that fight encounter, and then
We went back to sleep.
no, I think
We had our
left
long
that
rest.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just getting up after that whole encounter. Like, we slept, we moved. That's what we're doing right now.
Okay.
That's what Hamsley said.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
You
that's what
guys
happened.
long rested after the combat.
Okay.
Pog.
Though appreciated, we should make some ground today.
Very well.
Well, but
So
make
I-
a perception check for me.
Ooh.
First roll, first roll, first roll.
Hold on, wait. I gotta get my koi fish dice. I left them in my bag.
Hey, how could you?
Happy
got 'em.
perception.
The koi fish dice do be looking pog.
They are. I love using these dice. Okay.
Certified poogers.
First roll, baby. You wanted a what? A perception check?
Perception.
14 plus 10, 24.
You look around at the now with the illuminated sunlight at the woods around you, and it doesn't quite match the scenery you remember falling asleep by. The woods have shifted, or perhaps you have shifted. It's unclear.
I have a feeling there's more to this forest than meets the eye. It would seem that, at least from what I can tell, things are moving around us. Or something moved us.
Well, that's scary.
That's not good.
It would seem so.
So how does daylight work exactly as far as like how much light does it provide and how far? Like is this like like a giant freaking
It's
I believe it's
60
like a
feet of
60 feet,
bright
yeah.
light, 60 feet of bright light, and then an additional 60 feet of dim light. So a total
Okay.
of 120 feet of radiant light. And it works, it functions exactly like sunlight, so anything that benefits from being in the sunlight gets bonuses that they would get for being in sunlight. Like plants.
Now, daylight. Can you move that?
Yes, it's on my staff. I cast it
Okay.
onto the
It-
staff.
it's like you casting into something.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure.
Yeah. I just put it on where my lantern is on the, like top of my staff.
Yet it spreads out from a specific point that you choose.
yeah, specfic. Nice.
A fish.
Specific.
So how should we proceed today? I feel like we might have walked in circles a good bit of yesterday.
I suppose we just try again.
Worst that happens is we walk in circles today again.
Really
Suppose so.
true.
Or we run into a bunch of trolls and giant weasels.
Well,
crouch
don't
down and
think that
shiver.
happened.
Again.
I don't think that happened because we walked in circles. I think that happened because they found us.
Hmm.
Also, this is a good sign, in a way. It means we are deep enough that creatures that wouldn't want to be near the tree line are starting to come out. So we must be somewhat deep in this forest.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, you imagine Master Mendoza would have told us how to get there when he was telling us we had to go there.
Yeah.
He was in a bit of a rush.
No, when he told us before he told us before the week we spent in his Tower of Secrets.
Maybe
Only we
he
had a way to
assumed we'd
contact
know how
him.
to get there. If only. Oh well, let's go.
No point dilly dally.
All right, let's go.
Come on, we have places to be.
Hey, Guava, I need you to roll.
Okay then.
Guava, if you are leading, which I
Okay.
assume you are, I need you to roll percentiles for me.
Okay.
Who needs a ranger?
Dual koi fish percentiles. Also, Neko, I have no idea you know. Well, Guava has no idea you have sending, so by all means, feel free to interrupt and say that you can do that because he's under the impression that that's not a thing.
Yeah, I don't think druids can learn that spell.
I cannot. That is a 69, boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Give us
Nice.
a dragon encounter right fucking
Nice.
now.
69. Nice.
I want a encounter right fucking now that is befitting of this number.
A harlot.
Can it not be you guys find a conglomerate of 10 succubi? They're rolling.
Guava, you point your staff forward and lead your party into the thick of the woods. You wander for maybe about an hour. As you move deeper and deeper, you feel as if you're making progress, though. You
Are we there
hear
yet?
out from the darkness of the woods little chuckles, whispers. You hear voices speaking with each other, but they are incomprehensible. You don't hear words, just whispers. It's not long before you all hear it.
Mhm.
Little laughs and whispers from the darkness.
I think I have auditory hallucination.
Can I look
I
around?
think I do too.
Oh,
Do I see
weird.
anything?
we all have that?
Do I see where these voices are coming from? A source, a direction?
Roll perception.
Are you sure about that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a 3 plus 10, so 13. Not very good.
They seem almost directionless. Like they're coming from the darkness all around you. From above, from in front, behind.
You've been too easy.
You think these voices are hostile? Or it's whispers, whatever it was I'm hearing?
Are there any trees nearby?
Lots.
Can I just put my hand up against one?
Sure.
Does it do anything?
No, it does not.
Everybody, just keep your wits about you.
You might what?
Just keep your eyes open.
In the dark? Okay.
As best as you can.
Try, I guess.
And in a moment, all the whispering fades. The laughter stops. And you find yourselves in silence.
I
The
like
way
this.
to pronounce Stalingrad.
Kana,
Yes.
does my voice come out when I say that?
It does.
Okay. So we're not in a silent spell. Do you see anything? You're much better at seeing in the dark
Do
than
I?
I am.
I don't know. Canna, roll perception.
Does it matter we have sunlight on? Well, daylight.
Further out
It does.
than that.
Okay.
Like the minute we reach the 120-foot mark, I can't see anything past that. It's just pitch
Haha.
black.
First roll. Nat 1 plus 7.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Hannah, you survey the area, and then you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh.
A fine day for a walk, don't you think? Kana, you turn around. You see an elven woman, dressed in all white. Long white hair that come to red tips. Her eyes red as well, and her complexion pale. None of you saw this person approach. It's almost as if she apparated out of thin air. Well, you all seem rather weary from the forest. It's not often I see people traveling through my woods.
Your wood.
And who would you be?
Yes. Oh, yes, where are my manners? I do apologize. I don't often get company. I am Ashia. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, adventurers.
Ashia.
Tell me. Ashia.
Ashia.
Ashia. Yeah. Ashia.
I see you.
Tell me. Why do you travel these woods? It would seem common knowledge is to avoid them. But I see purpose in your eyes.
We're trying to get to the town that is within the belly of these woods.
Ah, to Fellingrad.
Yes.
But you lack the blue flame. You'll never find your way without it.
Can I make a nature history check? Would I know what this is? I've never, like, would I know of a forest that you need a specific fire to get through?
Sure. Roll history, I guess?
History? That seems very unnatural. History. An 11 minus 1, so 10.
Well, you're quite certain that it's unnatural. If she is telling the truth, you assume that it's not something that has arisen from nature.
This blue flame, does it come from these woods?
It is part of the spell cast by the elves.
I am assuming that you could show us how to get some then.
Of course.
And what would you want in return for this favor?
Just some company, I suppose. You see, she now sort of like paces around and inspects you all.
Strange, I think you get much company out here.
The trolls don't make great company, Master Turtle.
I was referring to the many creatures other than them. I found a few birds on my way through here.
There's a lot of whispering. I hear a lot of people.
Yes, yes. The spirits of the forest. Tricksy little ones. They don't come around here too often. Seems you've pulled quite a lot of attention to yourselves.
That's probably from the daylight we have.
We tend to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, why not come back to my home? I can show you the way from there. Perhaps share a cup of tea?
Hey, can I tell if she's
Insight.
lying? Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Can I assist him with that since I also wanted to do that?
You may.
All right. I think I have good insight.
I'll assist you.
Wait, is this insight or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, from a witch who appeared out of nowhere, proposes to go into her home with a very scary voice.
Nate, you have advantage.
Sounds
All
right.
right.
Sounds
The
right.
first roll is 10, and that's plus
I think we
6,
can
so
trust her.
16. Second roll
Okay, fully
is
trust
another 10, so 16 again.
her. Well, 16. It is. We can
Well-
totally trust her. The way she talks.
Her offer is genuine. As for her intentions,
You don't
it's
know.
hard to tell.
Her offer is genuine.
Something tells me I don't have 11 minutes for me to cast Identify and that shit.
I see no problem with this.
Yeah,
I
totally.
mean,
Coming
if you
from
if you think it's safe, Guava,
a witch who
I'm-
appeared out of nowhere.
Safe.
if you see no
Didn't
problem
say
with
that.
it, then I'm fine.
She sort of vanishes and then reappears behind you, Sanju. Do not
Nothing
worry,
personal.
boy. As she sort of like slides her arm over your shoulder.
I kind of
I
like
promise to take good care of you all.
I jerk away and like step away from her and look at her. How do you do that? That doesn't seem like a normal thing that any person would be able to do.
Out of reflex,
I am a
spawn my
practitioner
Psycho Blade.
of... Sorry, wait, are you... What was that?
no, I'm not. I'm not. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm not going to do that.
I am a practitioner of many strange magics. It's what allows me to move through these woods unassisted.
Wait, you could teach us these magics?
I could, yes.
Can I?
But I get the feeling that the entity that owes you power would object to me moving in on his territory.
Huh.
Can I roll something? See if we're dealing with a hag.
Sure. Roll history.
History. That's good. I have a +8 on that.
Good, because I'm bad.
19.
Well,
I mean, she appears to be fey in nature.
Mm-hmm.
And she certainly matches. Oh well, you typically know hags to be rather haggard and disheveled.
Right.
This person seems to be rather ethereal in their appearance.
Right.
looks like someone we can trust.
What languages do I know?
Pardon, what was that?
He was just asking what languages he knew.
Yeah, I'm just checking my languages. I'm just going to say something like a quick word. I want to say sandwich in deep speech. See if she reacts to that. Can I do that?
Sure.
There's absolutely nothing stopping you from saying sandwich.
Okay. I say sandwich in deep speech. Does she react to that?
She does, but with a bit of a puzzled look.
Like I don't say it at her. I just say it.
You're just so hungry. You have to say it.
An interesting dialect. I should like to know it. Come, let me host you.
Okay.
You all seem weary.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
legit.
Okay.
Common sense isn't something that a party of adventurers should have. So let's go with
Yeah.
the weird old lady in the forest.
Let's go with the ghost hag.
Absolutely.
With the fucking Feywild woman.
What's the worst that could happen?
Nothing bad comes from fucking making deals with Fey.
Well, there's a map, so that's a good sign.
We're
He leads
resourceful.
you through the woods into a small clearing. Though the canopy still covers above, the land below appears to have been cleared. Welcome to my humble abode. Oh, it is exciting to have visitors. Do come in.
Dude, I'm hungry. You have food?
Everyone.
Of course, your stomachs will be filled.
All right.
Filled
As she
with food, right?
gestures towards the door, it opens on its own.
Uh,
We've been filled with food, right?
are we being filled with food, but
Be filled with.
in the opposite way? Are we filling
Yeah,
something with food? All right, I'm going in.
I'm just right behind you.
You guys.
I'm secretly casting mage armor. Actually, that's possible.
Okay, it is possible.
Okay.
As you
Can
enter
I-
the small hut
Okay.
nested deeply in the woods, you see many shelves filled with little knickknacks and doodads,
You did it.
Love
casting
knickknacks.
reagents,
I
and
don't fucking do
a
it.
large cauldron sits in the corner, bubbling with something.
How's it smell? In the air.
Smells good, actually.
Oh.
A fragrant floral aroma hits you as you enter.
Ooh.
Though the scenery would suggest otherwise. Bits of moss, mold, and fungi litter the ground and the walls. A vine hangs through the middle of the room. And hanging off the vine are little shrunken skulls and purified or preserved bits of meat.
No, it's voodoo. It's a voodoo magician.
You have a lovely home.
Thank
A very
you.
interesting home.
I take great pride in my abode.
Really? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, could you not tell?
Yeah.
Can I roll Arcana on you said there's like shrunken heads and stuff like that. Can I roll Arcana to see if I know the kind of occultist shit that this is?
Sure.
$17.
Well, you know that there are some lost arts of magic, particularly around necromancy, which can use these as ritualistic items for spell casting.
What?
You can see she puts on a pot of tea. As she lights the flame, it bursts a brilliant green color, ignited under a floating pot.
Can I go up to the pot?
Sure.
I don't mean to intrude, but could I get a taste of that?
Absolutely. Be my guest.
I am your guest. And I take a sip. Just a small sip. I want to get the flavor profile.
It's a very odd, almost metallic taste,
Mm.
but with a hint of sweetness. It's odd. You've never tasted a tea quite like it.
Have you been putting meat in here?
In this pot? No, this is for my tea.
Oh, then I guess your pot must be, You've got trace amounts of metal in it. I mean, I'm all for getting a healthy amount of iron, but this seems like a lot.
Not the taste of blood, is it?
Well, that's why I was wondering if it was meat, because blood also has that metallic-y taste.
Actually, the flavor you describe comes from this, the blood lily. As she pulls out a dried flower.
Can I look at that?
Certainly.
I will examine this plant.
Roll nature.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Right, because this has something to do with my cooking. Alright, so I just want to confirm. I don't even need it. Nat 20, first roll. Let's go, boys. Plus
The
6,
blood
so
lily.
26 total.
The blood lily is not really a carnivorous plant, but it is a plant that lays dormant for long periods of time. It's when it releases its seeds, they latch onto creatures, and when that creature dies, it feeds off of the blood of that creature, growing into brilliant blooms, consuming the corpse.
How many of these do you have?
She sort of goes through this sort of drawer filled with different dried flowers. I have but a few.
Would you mind if I happen to take just some of one of these?
She sort of lays out a couple on the counter. They are yours, my friend.
Pog, adding those to my inventory. What are they? How many did I get?
Blood lilies, she gave you 3.
3 dried blood lilies. Awesome.
Okay, Neko, go ahead and roll me a history check.
17.
You look around at the various items and trinkets, and one of them catches your eye. It is a head. A small stuffed head of a Valinar hawk.
Is this what I think it is? I voiced to her.
She turns to you and sort of so sort of like this unnatural shifting movement as she like flies across the room towards you, and she just stops at an instant. Ah, you have a keen eye.
Dana.
And what, pray tell, do you think it is?
Kenai, Kana, you get it? Sorry about that.
I know that this is from Valinar. Are you perhaps from the same region?
Me, no. This pesky little creature is but a trophy. You see, it was not long ago that an elven man who looked somewhat like you intruded on my territory. But he was awfully rude, he was. Sent his little minions after me. But he learned his lesson.
Would you know of his name?
I would, actually. Just a second.
Wow, her accent changed.
Yep. Where's that map? I haven't. Pathiel, I believe. Or Parathiel. Here you go. You're not here on some ill-guided vengeance, are you? It would be such a shame to ruin such a pretty face.
Doesn't seem to ring a bell, but I have no such intentions on my end.
Of course not, of course not. Come, you all look very hungry. Sit, sit. She sort of gestures towards a table. It sort of shifts further into the room, and a few chairs slide across and present themselves at the table.
Does this chair
Shit.
seem safe? I'm gonna like
It's up to you.
gonna
sit
strap me
down.
to it, is it?
I said.
Sure, I sit then.
I said,
I sit in a guarded
Okay.
position.
As soon as I see Kane sit, I also sit down.
The cauldron from the far side of the room begins to walk up towards the table.
Oh, that's fancy.
It has the 4 little feetsies on it, and it sort of like waddles. The handle on the side of the cauldron then detaches on one side and becomes a bit of a hand, grabbing a ladle that was hooked on the back of it, and the cauldron begins serving some soup.
Mmm. I
Thank
eat
you,
I taste the
Jeremy.
soup.
And you see she sort of like pats the cauldron.
what's his name?
Jeremy.
Jeremy? Nice.
Jeremy the Cauldron.
Oh man.
If I may,
classic
have you
Jeremy.
always lived in this forest?
No, not always. But I have for some time now. Maybe 300 or 400 years.
Wow.
I'm a bit of a refugee, you would say. Cast out from the land where I was born. Most tragic. I shan't never see my sisters again.
Why were you cast out?
Oh, something about practicing dark magic and necromancy. Rather prejudice, if you ask me.
I hate when that happens.
But the past is the past. I've since forgiven my sisters. But it seems they do not allow me the same.
Can I ask a bit of a personal question? If you don't mind, of course.
That depends.
Do you always talk like that? I have like candies like for the throat if you want to.
Yes, my disposition is rather frightening to some people, I understand.
I see. All right.
But it is the slow degradation of time that has done this to me.
How old are you?
Not something so easily fixed by magic.
It was very keg.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like. You lady. You, of course, you're very young. I'm pretty sure. I'm just you know. It's sorry. Just
Have you
got
been
out like that.
alive for 400 years? You try talking for that long.
All right. All right. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It is no matter.
Are you are you still practicing this necromancy and dark magics you speak of?
She sort of looks around and gestures at the rooms. The little shrunken heads begin to sort of chuckle and laugh.
Okay.
The see sort of bones rattle against each other.
Yeah, that was a dumb question.
Are these what keep the rot trolls from coming over here and bothering you?
Oh yes.
I
They
must say,
spirits of the forest, the spirits of the dead. They protect this place.
I studied a lot of magic when I was back at my house, and I never saw anything this esoteric.
Yes. The traditional studies neglect this part of Arcana. Their teachings are incomplete. Jeremy finishes serving up soup to each of you.
I eat the soup.
Your history is very interesting. I wouldn't doubt your knowledge for these parts, but I am curious of your origins. What do you know about the blue flame? I stare in curiosity, with my ears perked up.
New flame. Developed by the elves. Yes, it's quite a curiosity. It's part of a spell they developed long ago.
And
And
you
it's
know this spell?
I know of it. I have been unfruitful in my ability to reproduce it. That being said, I would be willing to share some of what I've collected. You see her go over to a small lantern, and she opens it up, and inside is a flickering blue flame. Though I cannot make more. She sort of closes the lantern and puts it back on the shelf. I have acquired some through means.
Have you ever been to the town?
I've been a few times. Though I am not welcome by elven society.
And that's
I
rough.
believe the last time I visited was around 50 years ago. Yes. In fact, a little band of adventurers not unlike yourselves came through these woods around that time.
How did your interaction with them go?
Oh, they were most useful. Helped me greatly.
Oh, well, maybe we can help you. If you were to let us use the flame, maybe we could go in and get you things that you need from the town. Since
Well,
it seems you are not necessarily welcome there.
Well, what I need is not in that town, but it is under the control of the elves.
Oh?
Oh?
You see, there is a fountain deep within the woods. The Forgotten Fountain.
Let me guess. Fountain of Youth. No?
No, no.
Ah, come
I
on.
need not a fountain to maintain my youthful complexion.
Neither do elves. They live for like ever.
No, the fountain, you see, is a portal. A portal to another land. To my home.
Oh.
Oh, you want to go home?
Indeed. I
And
yearn to
where
see my sisters again.
where would home be?
On another plane, young wizard.
And what plane would that happen to be?
Wilds. The Fey Wilds.
do we know anything about that?
I don't know. Roll history, I would say Guava and Sylvia.
History. I'm bad at that.
God damn it!
Oh,
Just
never
keeps
mind.
going down. 16. I mean 4.
I got a nat 20. Pog, which I guess is 19 total, but I did roll a 20.
So, Guava, you have heard of the Fey Wilds before. It is the sort of hub of natural energy. It's where the elves come from. It's where fairies come from, pixies.
I would say I too am interested to go to such a place, but is there a reason why they control it?
You would have to ask them. Unfortunately, they are not too keen on speaking with me. Not since then.
Did something happen?
Yes. Of a sort. You see, there once was a rather problematic dragon who ruled these woods. She and I did not get along very well. So I enlisted the help of some rather useful adventurers, and they helped me solve that problem.
And the elves didn't like that.
Well, they had a bit of a truce with the dragon. An alliance, if you will. I could see through that worm's deception.
Hmm.
What type of dragon was it?
A green dragon.
No,
Varunga.
there's no doubt. It's just a con.
Harunga.
Me, Gungaga.
Kungaga? Is that his
That's
name?
a
You,
dragon ball
Varunga.
dragon again, so you cannot use that. A green
Kungaga.
dragon called Porunga? That's no
Varunga.
good.
Varunga.
I'm assuming these adventurers killed her?
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
It was quite the spectacle. Jeremy, you remember that day, don't you? The pot sort of like clatters back and forth. Oh, yes. What a show that was.
Well, I was going to suggest we just talk to the elves, but perhaps they won't be all that forgiving. Especially since, you know, it's dead.
Yes, it got what it deserved.
Hmm.
I
Huh.
don't know, green dragons, that could be a little bit dicey. May have a good riddance.
Well,
You are
I s-
wise, child.
I suppose we could ask to use it and say that you are with us, so if they say we can use it, then you could use it.
That would be most wonderful.
Well, also, if you're going back, would you be staying there? If they're not fans of you, why would they be opposed of letting you go back if you have no intention of coming back here?
Because they fear me.
Odd.
They do not think my intentions so pure.
I mean, who would not fear you? I don't know. That's
Yes, I have that effect on people.
I was
Yeah,
going to say,
uh,
who could fear you? You're so nice.
Oh,
yeah,
thank
yes,
you. Oh, you're
absolutely.
too
Gova, you're so
kind.
right. Yes, Gova, you're so right. Yeah.
And
Uh,
You're on a mean streak today.
no, I'm just so scared.
He hasn't had his fruit salad today. He woke up on the wrong side of the fruit salad.
I apologize if he has offended you at all with literally anything he said to you so far.
Being offended. No, I'm just curious.
He
Not at
literally
all.
That's
made
all.
fun of her voice and then said she was
No,
scary.
it's not making fun of her voice. I was just worried because always talking like that must be harder for your throat. It's just what I'm saying.
Well, imagine perhaps that the reason that they talk like that is because they can't talk like anything else.
Maybe she doesn't know that there is candy throats.
Oh my god. Anyway, I apologize for him.
She lived in the wood for so long. No wonder she doesn't know that. If she wouldn't know that,
I live in the woods.
you're different.
How?
You didn't know either. I'm sure.
No, and I'm fine. I'm also
See?
not 500 years old.
Well, this person is. Are you that old? I don't remember.
548 to be exact.
Yeah. See.
And still young, don't you know?
And
Of course,
still young.
ma'am.
Look at that.
Of course, ma'am.
Well, again, we could go in there and try to talk to them, if that would help you.
It would indeed.
We also
I-
know Bendozu is there, maybe. He could maybe help us with that.
Perhaps. He's been known to be more reasonable than the others.
Well, he certainly helped us fight an entire army of demons, so I think I don't know why he'd be against this.
He sort of looks to Tanju. Yes, the chained one.
What do you know of the chained one?
A great deal, actually.
Oh. What can you tell
would-
us?
Quite the adversary.
You wouldn't happen to know how to get rid of these, would you?
I'll show my mark.
Yeah.
I could, yes, I could.
Really?
But I would draw great ire towards myself.
Oh.
It is not something done lightly. And not without sacrifice.
I think what she's implying is that she may help us with this if we help her with her stuff.
I thought she was implying that you can turn the power towards herself instead of to him. But maybe.
Or I think she's implying that like she could help us, but then we'd be under her thing. I think it's
Yeah.
more like a transfer of power. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we get rid of this.
And you might be more specific in what you mean. by that?
There are many dark rituals.
Uh-huh.
These sigils burned into you could be destroyed. But they do not go lightly.
What if, say, someone hypothetically wanted to use the power of it? Would you know how someone could do that?
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Such dark powers are my speciality.
Am I right?
But for now, eat, enjoy yourselves, and relax.
I eat.
I already finished the soup. The minute
It's
we
rather
got
tasty.
it, I ate that shit.
It's
very
a
good.
mushroom soup.
Mmm. I hate mushrooms. Me as the player, not guava. I think they're too spongy.
I love it. Depends on the dish, I guess. I say as the keg.
So as Jeremy walks around and takes your empty bowls, placing them on a little shelf on the back of the cauldron, he
you,
waddles back
Jeremy.
into the corner and just sort of like plops down. The handle that once sort of acted as a hand morphs back into the shape of a handle, and he becomes still.
Hey, Guava,
Yes.
why don't you have a Jeremy? You like to cook and everything.
True. Everyone should have a Jeremy. Mostly because that'd be very useful. However, I'm assuming that is some very strong magic to make something like that alive, and I don't think I have that.
Yes, old Jeremy is an old, tortured soul. She sort of like pats the pot.
Also, I don't torture souls, so I don't think I could get one anyway.
That's a fair point.
I do not think him tortured anymore. He lives a quiet life. He was once a dwarf, you know.
Oh, so he's about the same size still.
Indeed.
Sorry, Jeremy. That one was it was very easy to do. I didn't, no offense.
The pot is just still.
I think you found it
Hey,
funny.
you're being mean too.
Yeah, but I'm doing it in a humorous way. Like, when you're a pot, you really have to learn to laugh at stuff like that because you're a pot.
Yeah, of course, when it's you, it's fine.
Because I'm not saying, hey, Jeremy, you suck, which is basically what you were saying.
Never said that.
Tell
Anyways.
me, have any of you dived into the wondrous world of fates?
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Fates?
Fates?
Or fortunately, I guess it depends on how you look at it.
Fate State Night or Apocrypha? Which one?
Oh, Fate Zero?
I mean, Fate
Or
is a horrible
Unlimited
Blade
Works?
world to get into.
She sort of looks to Sylvia. It seems you have.
I try to avoid looking at her.
You seem very perceptive.
Yes. I see many things that the average person does not. In fact, looking into people's fates is something of a hobby of mine. See, she sort of like flicks her wrist, and a small leather satchel appears in her hands.
God damn it.
Would you like to know your fates? As she sort of like raises her hand, a deck of cards floats out of the leather satchel.
Why are you
Does
tempting me
that
so?
contain many things?
Somebody ask if this is free or if this is getting tacked on to the task we already have to do for her.
Is there a catch to this, or are you doing this out of the goodness of your heart?
This is payment. You do a task for me, and I read you your future.
I thought the blue flame was the payment.
It is part of it, yes.
Oh,
But I need
go
you
on.
to move the. If you are to work for me, you would need the blue flame anyway, would you not?
True.
Simply part of the job. And besides, I derive great pleasure from knowing others' futures.
Okay.
I'd be more
Okay.
interested in learning more of these esoteric arts, if I'm being perfectly honest.
And watch closely. She flicks her wrist, and the cards lay themselves out across the table. Who here would like to know their future?
Oh. Me.
Of course, the protagonist.
No, someone else can do it if they want to. But I would like to if no one else wants to.
So Nate's first.
Oh, I'm
the
first?
center of your tarot is the card of the protagonist.
I like
Some
this
dark
music.
fucking music for fortune telling.
Heart of the cards.
Would you like to draw a card, Nate?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead
Okay.
and ping the card you'd like me to play.
Alright, I'm gonna use my reasoning. First one, too obvious. Last one, also too obvious. Center one's too obvious. Probably the corner one's too obvious too.
So if it's on the outside border and it's in the
Yes.
middle, too obvious.
So wanna in this square, but out and not including the middle. So first row or the middle row.
That give you, yeah, I was like, does that give you like only 6 cards to pick from?
I'm gonna pick the second one.
To the velvet room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I draw the second card. Oh no.
You can see the eyes of all the little heads begin to glow as she reaches down and touches the card, but doesn't lift it. She just holds her finger laying down above it, and the card begins to raise. Let's see here.
I knew it.
Rogue.
I told you.
Intentional answer was that completely.
Completely random.
I don't want to know. Don't pull back the curtain here. I don't want to know shit.
The rogue is a dark omen. You will be found.
Oh,
Those who seek you with malicion will find you. And when they do, it will be most unopportune.
Wait.
That's
If this
not
is
a-
divination, it won't work to tell you. He has things that prevents things from the divination to work on him.
I believe that this is beyond that.
Would anyone else like to pick a card?
Hey Nate, what was your fortune again?
I'm gonna be found by someone who's searching for me, so you know, demons.
Oh man.
Before I choose my card, I am curious, Ashia. So what is your intended purpose with this blue flame? Is that all you need for guidance in this wooden maze? And would that be your only goal?
Blue Flame will guide you through the woods. But what I'm really after is the fountain. The blue flame comes from the elves, and only they can produce it. I wouldn't mind more, but if I am to leave these woods, I would no longer have use of it.
That's all I need to know. I'll choose now.
The fool.
He again flips the card with magic.
Kane is a persona protagonist.
The Fool. The card of deception. It would seem your intuition is not to be trusted. You have or will gravely misjudge something. The conclusion you'll reach will most certainly be wrong.
Any
Would anyone
other,
else like to pick a card?
any other gotcha players?
I guess I'll go.
Gotcha.
Uh, This one.
She again waves her hand over the card.
Oh,
Oh, great.
The Void. The Void is the card of loss. The Void is unfeeling and will consume as it will. Something in your life will be destroyed. It may be for your favor or against it, but know that which is swallowed by the Void may never return.
Oh shit.
a rat.
Avoid.
A bull-
Oh no,
Alright, Keg.
I'm not doing it.
What the fuck do you mean you're not doing it? Pick a card.
No, I won't.
Aragwawa.
As I said at the start of my adventure, I'm going with the flow. I don't need any future or reading.
Pick a card side up.
I won't.
Guava,
Okay.
would you like to take
I
a card?
also would like to not partake in this. Not that I don't believe in what it is you are doing, but I have already seen my fate once, and I know how it will end. But I appreciate it.
Very well. She waves her hand over the table and the cards collect back into a deck. It would seem that your fortunes are rather grim.
When are they not?
I actually think yours was probably the most positive, Sylvia.
Indeed, the void is not inherently mad. I think you'll find that the cards are heavily biased by your own personal karma. Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
That
She
was
sort of
fun.
flings the deck up and it goes back into a little leather satchel. I do so enjoy reading one's fortune.
Yeah, hopefully it turns out well when whatever comes looking for me looks for me.
When they come looking for you, they're going to have to deal with all of us, so
Yeah,
I
maybe-
think it would be fine.
I mean, it's better if they come to us than us having to find them, I suppose.
I don't think that's going to be too hard. If you took that thing off your neck, they'd probably be here by now.
True.
Now then, if you would, Guava, may you hand me your lantern.
Yes, here.
She takes it, and you see her open up her lantern, do a little flick with her wrist, and the blue flame jumps into your own. Here you are.
Thank you. We appreciate your hospitality and everything you've done for us. We will be sure to try to get you into that fountain.
Oh, I would be most gracious.
Does anybody else have anything they wish to say?
Hmm.
If not, we should be off.
But of course, I do look forward to our continued work together.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this one, but you will be able to get in contact with us, no?
Easily.
Yes.
You see, she holds out her hand, and a raven flies in through the window and lands on it.
Oh, my friend! Good to see you again. He said hi. No, he didn't.
He will keep an eye on you. Do not worry. He's friendly.
I
Just
know.
pets him a little bit. The raven flies out and jumps onto your staff, Gova.
Well, we should head out. The town's not getting any closer sitting here.
Indeed.
Or maybe it is. I don't know how these woods work.
With the blue flame in hand, the forest will align. You shall see.
I look forward to it. And I will walk to the door, and I will give her a bow. Alright, everybody, let's head out.
Alright.
She bows back.
Alright, let's go.
And we leave, I'm assuming, unless anyone wants to say anything or do anything.
I nod
Alright,
and
we
leave with them.
We're out in the forest again.
Have guidance
Alright.
this time.
As you move through the forest, you notice that as you approach the trees, as you approach the sort of threshold between the darkness and the light that the blue flame gives off, you can see things just ever so shifting in the darkness and almost becoming straighter. Almost as if the forest is now bending around you to create the path forward.
We head on.
All right.
Would I happen to know the source of this blue flame?
You are, well, it's no coincidence that I think you also can produce blue flame. And you certainly see the parallels between the blue flames created by your people and this one supposedly created by elves.
Could Kana have just made blue fire and us gotten through here?
Who knows?
Ah, shit. We went the creepy witch way, guys. We could have gone the Neko route.
I hate
the
when that
Kana route.
happens. Hate when we go the creepy which way.
Sigh. And there goes the fool's card again.
I mean, there's no way you could have known that.
Either way, if tarot is just all smokes and mirrors, we shouldn't think too hard about it.
Be so sure. Fate is a funny thing. Sometimes it happens when you least expect it.
I'm
Okay,
a
no.
woman of science. I do not believe in magic.
You... What?
Says the wizard.
Now let me build a tower with my magic power, my scientific powers, for us to sleep the night.
Time? Or are we tired, I guess?
You could not tell what time of day it is. But
can be
you're not
internally
particularly
tired.
tired.
Oh, okay. I think
Let me
even
test something out real quick.
Okay.
I hold out my own blue flame. Do I have a better sense of direction this way?
You do.
We just
Wow.
got scammed.
Got skamazed. Well,
I mean, we didn't even know we needed fire in the first place. How could we
I
have known
quickly
that?
put it back.
So does that mean this fire is kind of like from your god?
Let me see. Can I know Hamsley?
I mean, the fire you produce is from your god. Whether or not the fire in Guava's lantern is anyone's guess.
I would like to roll religion.
Sure.
$19.
19. You have not necessarily heard of any other source of such a blue flame. And the connections are uncanny. Produced by elves, a blue fire. I think it's pretty safe to say that this blue fire is a product of your god, the Fire Lord.
Mhm.
Okey-doke.
Seems unlikely.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. I had to pee.
Sorry, go on, Neko. What was it?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I think you died for a second if you were talking.
what did you hear?
I'm not
Nothing.
sure. It was a bit
At
static.
the very end, I
Bruh.
just heard it's unlikely.
Yeah.
That's it.
I forgot to. Shit.
What?
You forgot to shit.
No, you forgot what he said.
Oh, okay. Not a problem.
Yet.
As you all proceed forward through the forest, you find yourselves coming up on some marshier land. The ground beneath your feet begins to squish like a sponge.
When are we going to stop for the night?
It, we've been up for like 5 hours.
Probably less.
Yeah, I thought we spent more time in there. Okay.
Nah.
marshy,
So marshy
lands.
lands.
Yep. The ground beneath your feet is now spongy, and as you step onto it, water rises.
Tanju, do you think you can earthbend? Or would that be a bit expensive?
That's not expensive. I don't know if I can do that though. I'll try to harden the marshy terrain. With
All right.
whatever mold earth.
How big is the area of Mold Earth?
I'd have to like wait. Wait, that's a good point.
Is it like a 5-foot cube?
Something like that.
I think it is.
Where is this now? Old Earth. Oh, so
So
30
yes,
foot.
you could. It would greatly reduce your guys' travel speed, though.
I tell them that. I could, but it would reduce travel speed.
Yeah, I don't mind getting a little wet. I'm used to it.
I guess
To be
so.
wet.
As you light up the area, you see large patches of fungi and large mounds of moss and vines. Vines now hanging from the various tree branches, dangling and ever so gently swaying. You hear the distant croaking of frogs and the buzz of small insects.
We need to come to places like this so much more often.
Kind of eerie.
I'd rather not.
Really? I think this is so much better than when we go to towns. It's too noisy out there.
Something falls into the water nearby. You can see the ripples of the waves.
Can I look up?
Sure.
Is there any, do I see something from where it came from?
Make a perception check.
I'm not the most perceptive of people. Yep, I'm definitely not the most perceptive of people. That's an 8.
You look up amongst the trees and see, well, tall trees. Bunches of moss and vines strewn about them. And then you see it.
Oh,
Running across the vines. A squirrel.
Oh. Guys, it's just a squirrel. I think we're fine.
I'll keep a lookout just while we're going forward, since people seem a bit nervous. I don't know why, but
You hear some creaking. The snapping of branches as a large mound of vines falls and lands directly on Tanju.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh my god,
Okay.
Tanju, you alright?
I could use some help.
Tanju, make a let's see here.
What happened
Do
to
you
Tanya?
mind
I
hitting that
was talking
guava?
to my mom.
Make a Constitution save for me.
Oh god.
Constitution save.
Vine fall onto him.
What fell onto him?
Vines. Is it vines? Yes.
Large, yeah, large sort of massive vines and moss.
10.
Yeah, that's it.
10. All right, Tanju, as the moss and vines lands onto you, you sort of like face plant into the ground. But you all watch as the mound, the shambling mound
Oh.
of moss and vines, begins to constrict Tanju, and it begins to choke you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Help out.
Guava?
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
You take 20 bludgeoning damage
Oh.
as
What?
the mound begins to suck you deeper into it. Roll initiative.
Oh no. That's a
God.
lot of damage.
Hang on, I'm having a thing.
Oh wait, I didn't roll my. Wait, yeah, I did.
I did not. Wait.
What's my
Jeff,
dex bone?
Give me.
Nothing.
Alright, I knew. My god. Fuck.
11.
Hey, I also got an 11.
Do I roll initiative or do I just go last?
Yeah, you roll initiative.
I go 8.
However, you definitely have a higher dex mod than me, so you probably just go next. Or you go before me.
I rolled a
Son of a fucking bitch. 29.
I rolled 2 plus 3, so 5.
Why are you swearing? You get the highest.
I rolled a 6, Poppy. You're good.
I mean, do I need to roll again?
Did you roll?
No.
Oh, then yeah, roll initiative.
No, I mean, I did
We
roll
rolled the
initiative.
same.
We rolled the same thing, but I assumed because he had a higher dex mod that he just went before me.
Oh no, I like to do it where you both just roll initiative again and the higher.
Oh, okay, well, I rolled a 6.
Bruh.
So do we have to
Bruh.
roll again?
Wait, you both roll a 6? Alright, yeah, roll again. Keep
Okay.
rolling until someone
Yeah.
wins.
I got a 19.
13.
Oh, I guess
Alright.
I go before you.
Alright, so and what was the base number, the first number rolled?
11.
11.
Alright. Okay, what did you get for initiative?
I got 8.
8.
That's not good.
Andrew,
Nate
what'd you
got
get?
5.
5.
Ah.
And Sylvia, what did you get?
29.
Jesus. Alright.
Such a big difference. That's amazing.
I had 2 temporary HP, that's why I have 17 health.
Alright.
Oh my god, Nate, you're close to
Should
dying.
Should I heal Tanju?
Essentially, you're so close to dying.
Alright, so Sylvia, it's your go.
Fuck. Okay. Well. Really fuck me, Tanju. I'm gonna revert time on Tanju's injuries. I'm gonna cast life transference.
Alright.
I take 14, he heals 28.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, hey. I have 35. Oh, no.
Alright, you're both
Alrighty then.
squishy now. Oh god.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Alright.
This difficult terrain? I'm assuming.
It's not particularly difficult, no.
Okay.
If you were to go into the water, then yes.
Wait, there's water?
Did I not shift your guys' map?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, like this
is
is
water.
water right here. This is
Oh.
land. You guys are currently on land under this tree. This is
I cannot
land.
see.
But there's sort of like waist deep water.
Pamphlet, can you restart the music? I accidentally left roll 20 for some reason.
Alright, there you go.
Battle enemies surround us. What? No.
You see some movement in the distance.
Of
Oh
course.
my goodness.
Moving too easy. Well, you guys specialize in fire, so you know what to do. I think. Oh yes.
And another.
That's not good. I say we run. I say we get Tanju out of there and we just book it.
Oh wait, there's 4.
Yes. I say we book it.
Yeah.
And finally, this shambling mound. Tanju, I need you to make another con save.
Oh no.
I don't want to hurt Tanju while he's within it.
Yeah.
So I'll
same.
leave him up to you.
Alright. Give me big money. 19.
19. Alright. You're able to save.
Oof.
So as you feel it tightening and constricting around you again, you're able to sort of grab onto the vine around your neck and hold it back from crushing your throat. Bava, you're up.
Oh, are the other shambling mounds not going, or was that their turn was to move?
Yeah, their turn was revealing themselves and entering combat.
Okay.
They
Hansley,
were further
I'd like-
away. They've moved it. Like they
Can
spent
I
their
make
movement.
Can I make a nature check? Do I know what this thing is?
Sure, go ahead and make a nature check.
Okay. That is a 18 plus 6, so 24.
So, the shambling mounds are carnivorous plants that exist within bogs. They are somewhat unnatural in that they are created through fey magic, unintentionally. Wild fey magic that strikes them, causes them to come to life. They continue to grow and they'll spread, creating more and more shambling mounds around the area.
Okay. And this is...
And you know what?
What?
I'm gonna let you choose. What do you want to know? Its resistances, its immunities, its condition immunities, or... Yeah. What would you like? I'll let you know one of those.
Condition immunities, damage immunities, or damage resistances?
Yeah.
Immunities.
Do you know that due to the nature of how shambling mounds are created, they are completely immune to lightning damage?
Okay.
Damn it.
I will share the knowledge that you have given me. I will speak out and give that to all of them, letting them know what it is and what immunities it has and what kind of creature it is. It being obviously carnivorous and hostile to us. To my knowledge, and the only reason I ask this is because I believe in my own, this is from a player to you, so this is a mechanical thing. I believe shambling mounds don't have a language they can speak, but neither do trees. If I cast speak with plants, can I talk to this thing? Or does that not count because this isn't like a tree?
It is a plant. So
It's like an amalgamation of many plants. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, does that function the same way?
I would argue that it does. It is considered a plant. Just in its classifications here, it is considered a large plant. So, yes.
Is that everything I know from it? Would I know anything about its stats?
I suppose I could have asked if you want stats as well, but I gave you the tidbit of information you know, and that's
Okay.
complete immunity to lightning damage.
Okay. I don't think, player, I don't think talking to this thing is gonna help. Can't use Call Lightning. That'd be dumb. Ugh. And there's 4 of them?
That we can see.
That we can see. I'll speak out after saying to them, "We need to get Tanju and leave. This is a very bad situation. I do not believe these things can be reasoned with." And I will go up and try to use my action to break Tanju out of his grapple.
All right, make a strength check.
Is this not athletics? To pull something? To break grapple?
Sure. Let's call it athletics. It
Okay.
could be just straight strength, but in fact, for you, it doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't, but I just wanted to. I was just trying to. That is a 15 total.
15. Unfortunately, as you pull against it and the shambling mound pulls back, you can feel it. It's close. You can hear the snapping of vines as you pull Tanju out, but you're not able to fully get him out.
I need help.
Yeah,
Also know
coming.
now that
It's
you
my
need to
turn.
beat a 15. It would seem.
Sounds like it, yes.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I will open the
We tried to
lantern,
divine.
and
so-
I am going to cast healing spirits, and I will put it on top of Sylvia.
Yay.
Yeah.
Boop.
All right.
So Sylvia, you heal. since you're starting your turn in there. Wow, that's unlucky. That's low, but does it get anything? Nope, just a d6. You heal 1 hit point.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Sorry, low roll there, bud. Also, I
Alright.
need to move up to try to help him. And that'll be my
I would
whole
argue you
turn.
could have helped him from where you were.
Oh,
but
could I have? Oh, okay.
you can move if you'd like.
No, if
Yeah,
I could have
you-
helped
you-
him from here, I'll help him from here. In
You're
fact,
adjacent, so yeah.
I will, since that's my turn, I'm not going to be able to help until next round. So I'm actually going to go over here to sort of be more of a wall, I guess. Here.
All right.
Yeah, end my turn there.
Dana, you're up.
I'll use a bonus action to use Sanctuary on Tanju, and get its attention towards me. I'll then use my Flame Tongue Longsword, without its flame, to attempt to cut it out.
All right. So go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
21.
21 hits. Give me damage.
So without the flame it's 1d8.
Plus your strength and stuff, I think, right?
I got a 1, Pog, plus 1,
Oh,
Let's go.
so 2.
oh god.
Whoops. I accidentally set its health to 2 instead of distracting 2.
That was a power. That's either a really weak shambling mound or a really powerful 2 damage.
Alright. You start cutting through the vines. Slightly loosening. Unfortunately, due to the lack of damage, you're not able to loosen them that much. Alright, is that all? And then, if so, then it's Keg's go, and then Tanju.
But at least Tanju's safe.
He's still inside of it.
He is still inside of it, yes.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is
And
I'm
yet
gonna
I
try.
used my bonus action.
True.
Yeah, true.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
You were using your bonus action to try and pull him out?
No, he Sanctuary
No.
on you.
yeah, sanctuary.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm not gonna be like full safe, but like a layer of protection.
Then just a sanctuary.
Yeah,
Alright, sorry, Keg, what was that?
I'm gonna do the same thing that Guava did, which is trying to break him out of
Alright.
his grappling,
Roll
of him
athletics.
being grappled. Alright. Give me a good one. 20.
20,
Is it
alright.
enough?
You feel the shambling mount pulling back, but you sort of give it like a big hefty pull. Tanji, you can feel almost like the upper half of your body being separated from your lower half, but the vines snap as he sort of like forces you backwards.
Alright. So that was my action, right?
Mhm.
If I were to grab him, like I did for the crocodile, does it count as an action to grab him?
If you wanted to move with him, yeah, probably.
Okay. Okay, so not a bonus action.
No, but he goes after you, right?
Yeah, he does.
but you still have bonus actions, right?
Yes, I still have a bonus action because what I wanted to do is I grab him and move and use my bonus action to dash. To get the fuck out of here. What can I do then? Let's see. Well, first of all, I'm gonna move over there. 30, you said? No, wait.
Yeah, that would all be across land.
Okay, still across land. We're going that way, right?
You're getting away from here.
Okay, so that way.
For,
I
for
was- I'm
context, you
assuming-
guys were traveling from south to north.
Oh. Okay, so we're going north. Are we not?
But you guys can escape in any direction, technically.
Like, I'm asking you very quick, where should we go?
North, I guess.
I'd say we should head north.
I mean, technically, you don't have to. You could actually go any direction to escape, and then you just go around them.
So
Oh,
whatever
okay.
way you run, we'll run. Your
Yeah, just-
call.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't do this to me!
You gotta learn to take control, bud.
Ah, I don't even know how much they walk.
Just don't run through the water. That's all my recommendation is.
Is okay.
Or-
Then I want to know, like, where is water? Is it water?
This
this
is
water?
the water.
Ah,
Is this water?
I mean, this isn't water.
This is water.
This is land, but this is water. So anything that looks like this is water.
Okay,
So-
we're going this way. That's
Oh,
my
we're going
call.
This way.
All right. We're going this way.
Everyone
then.
It's-
has
it's
their
the character.
protagonist moment. You gotta
My
do
God.
what you gotta do.
Come on,
Oh
Keg.
my!
I need a decision.
We're going this way. We're going this way.
This is water too, I think.
Is
This
it?
is water. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I'm blind.
How do you not see this?
Oh yeah. No, because he doesn't have dark vision.
lighting.
Oh, I forget.
You and Kata could see a lot
My
better than
bad.
everyone else. Everyone
My
else is
bad.
relying on Guava's light.
I forget. I'm stupid.
Okay, so I see that. Alright, well, I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just going south.
Wait, so you guys
That
don't
would be
even
the most open way.
you guys don't even see the other enemies then, huh?
I can barely see the other two.
One
Yeah.
here, and I can barely see one here, and then I can see one here, but it's in shadows.
Okay.
Do I see this
Oh,
guy?
no.
There's
Do I
another
see
one
this
too.
guy?
I don't know. Can you see him?
Here.
Yes.
Here.
Then you
Here.
could see him.
There's
Okay,
4 in total.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, because it's close to obscure, so I was wondering if I could see him.
If you can see him on the map, then you can see him in character.
All right,
Okay, just
so
go.
I'm,
We'll follow you.
All right, I'm going there, using my bonus action to dash, I guess.
All right.
So wait, it's this, and
Yeah, you can move
This-
60 feet if.
all right here.
Yep.
Just long jumped.
Yeah.
He performed a BLJ on the back of a tree.
Yahoo! All right, Taju, you're up.
So if I move
Sylvan, you're on
away,
deck.
it'll take an attack of opportunity, right?
Or you can assume it would.
All right. I'm just going to.
Disengage.
Well,
Can
yeah,
disengage.
that's what I'm thinking. Hang on, so I'm thinking.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Sorry.
I was just trying to decide if I want to do that or just use Blade Song and hope that I don't get hit. I'll just disengage. Bonus action, disengage. Then go right here. And then I want to. How should I do this? I wonder who's faster of these three.
If you're only moving here, you don't need to disengage.
I want to move again though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
I'll disengage when I. I'm just gonna use my bonus action disengage whenever I need to. So.
Yep.
All right. I want to cast Long Strider at 2nd level, I think. But I'm trying to determine if I want to give it who I want to give it to. I think I'm gonna give it to just Sylvia and Ana. Yeah, I want to run by them and then cast Long Strider at 2nd level for both of them. And
Alright.
keep running. So let's see. Where's my So I can go to like right here, I guess. Alright, gotta do
Alright. Is that your turn?
that. I think so.
Alright.
So yeah, they have extra 10 movement speed then.
Kanju, as you run past the water, you see little sparks of lightning coming out as emerging from the water. The greater
Oh.
shambling mound makes itself known.
Why me? I'm screwed.
Can't you keep running?
No, I moved 30 and I
Oh, you're right.
disengaged.
Oh god.
You can see it begin to spark as it sort of raises its front half up and then slams it down. I need, I think all of you to make a dex save. Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm
Damn
not
it.
good at that. That's a 6, bud. That's a 6, bud.
Dex save.
That's a 2.
I
14.
got 14.
Yeah, me too. Wait, I didn't add my
got
modifier.
17.
I rolled a 14.
Alright, so Guava fails.
I got 20.
You succeed. Sorry, what did you get,
17.
I got 14.
Succeed. Fail. Sylvia?
I got a 2.
Then you fail. Everyone who failed takes 9 lightning damage as it strikes the earth and lightning begins to arc off of it, shocking you.
Ow.
Zapped.
Not that bad.
You watch as the lightning arcs, Kana. You see it. It hits you and then jumps to the shambling mound just before you. And you see the vines on it begin to grow back.
Oh, healing.
I heal from lightning damage.
God.
All right, Sylvia, you're up.
Do
Good
I
luck,
get
Sylvia.
healing because I started my turn in the healing sprites?
Oh god, that's a very bad
Yes.
situation.
How much do I heal?
You heal for yeet 6. That was max roll. Pog.
I could take 5.
35. You're at 41, right?
Oh no, 26, yeah, 41. No, 31. I'm at 26.
Oh, you were at 26.
Yeah. Okay. We're running. So,
Yes.
We're gonna
what
try.
I'm gonna do is, because we're running over there, this fell over here, and this fell over here. Are gonna have to give me intelligence saving throw as I cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level.
All right. What's the DC? I'm pretty sure this guy fails.
16.
It's a
Oh, no,
13 for
16,
this guy.
16.
Okay, he fails and fails.
They have like -3 modifiers to
Dude.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need a nat 20 to succeed. And that is. Holy shit! Max damage! 18!
Yo!
All right.
Patchy
And
patchy.
They can't take attacks of opportunity and only one action during their turn.
Oh, that's nice.
And now
Just for
I'm
those two.
going to run. And yeah,
All right.
that's it.
This guy What's he gonna do? He's gonna move. Is what he's gonna do.
Me?
He can't do shit to you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
His whip.
He literally could only move on his turn. That's it.
Already? Oh yeah, because you did like one action. Is that it?
Yeah, I did the mind whip.
Okay, good. Nice
This guy on
one.
the other hand. I didn't do the
Yeah.
one.
Don't move. Don't move. Ah, God.
All right. And this shambling mound here is going to make a multi-attack against Kana.
Oh, close.
I'll react by using Warding Flare.
Okay. What does that do?
Gives it advantage.
Gives it disadvantage.
Yeah.
You mean.
No. Actually, I don't think you can do that because, correct me if I'm wrong, shambling mounds don't use sight.
This is correct.
Oh,
They use
Gotcha.
blind
gotcha.
spell. They cannot be blinded.
God.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blind sight. They don't actually see anything.
Well, its first swing at you, Kana, you're able to dodge out of the way. It takes a second swing at you. Does a 13 hit? I'm assuming it doesn't. No, it does not. Alright. So it bears down its pseudo limbs at you, and you're able to swiftly dodge both of them.
Damn.
Guava, you're up.
Hooray.
Kana has Longstrider, yes?
Yes. Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it had
Yeah.
Spider. Forgot
Yeah.
about that.
So you could have gone further, but whatever.
Sorry, I went to the
fine.
restroom, so I wasn't able to tell you.
Kana, you have like a purse, right? Or something. You have like a handbag. Am I mistaken in that?
She has
point.
Yeah, she has a handbag.
Bag of
yes.
holding.
Bag of holding.
Oh, it's a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Do you have any pockets on your clothes? Yay or nay?
What may you do?
There's like a little scarf around her neck that can hunker
According
down
to my
something in
character
it.
design, I don't.
Alrighty. Then I'm just gonna hope that this doesn't kill me. I'm going to run 5, 10, and then I am going to I'm going to use my action to turn into a mouse, and I'm gonna like hop into the bag of holding, but like keep my head out of the bag of holding as to not die. I'm gonna like hang on to
Alright.
a little edge.
Yeah, you could just keep your head
Hold
poked
on
out.
tight.
Alright, cool.
It's weirdly cool.
I just like you just see a big turtle, and then I jump in the air and just into a little mouse.
It's almost like you're like half deep in like freezing cold water.
Oh, am I? I thought we were on land.
No. I mean inside
in the-
like, the bag of holding. There's like
Oh,
this bag of
yeah.
holding shoal.
It's the feeling that you get.
Where,
It's a
the
little
lower half of
cold.
your body is really cold.
I'm
It's a
holding on to the
strange
side of this
sensation.
bag. I don't want to fall in. And then as my bonus
That'd be no
action, I'm going to move the healing sprites on top of Kana, which heals both me and her.
Indeed it does.
That's gonna be for 4 HP each.
Wait, we're at level 6. When do druids get the ability to turn into flying animals?
I'm at level 6. That's at level 8.
Oh, level 8.
It was either Kana has Longstrider, so she's gonna be faster than most things I can turn into, and also has more hit points than most things I can turn into.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to be a mouse.
Fair.
This way? Alright.
Okay.
So that makes it Kane's turn then.
Yes.
Okay, time to run.
Remember, should I?
I don't know. Should you?
Should I tell him?
No.
Okay, I won't tell him then.
Where's the light
Wait,
now?
what?
We can barely see.
There is no more
Guava.
light.
Guava is the light source.
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, move.
Oh, actually,
Me go here.
What?
it's not
What now?
anymore.
Oh, not on my mouse. My thing's
Yep.
gone.
Well, at least all of us can see except for the keg and Sylvia, which I'm with them, so kind of.
That's not. Yeah, you might need to. tell
I
us
can
what to
see
do.
with my sight.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Good luck, guys.
The shambling mound is going to make an opportunity attack as you attempt to leave.
Which one? Because
the one.
they
This one?
The
can't.
one that they were next to, the one that attacked
Yeah.
around you.
And there?
That one can.
Oh,
Yep.
Can.
This one can't. This one can't.
That's
Oh,
a
God.
25 to hit.
Oh my.
oh no.
I need you to make a dexterity
I
saving
rolled that
throw.
25. I rolled that 25.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
Oh no!
Bruh.
17 to hit. That does hit, correct?
How many
Yeah, that
times
matches.
can you? How many times can you re-roll a roll with that ability?
Two of them.
Two? Yeah.
No, I mean like even the lucky feat is like you can only do it once per roll.
No, it's just a reaction. That's true.
Wait.
If
So
it's a
who gets
reaction,
hit?
then
Oh,
that
yeah,
means
if it's
you'd only be able to
reaction,
roll it
Only
once.
once.
So
Yeah.
natural 20.
Oh my god.
You made it worse. No.
Hey man,
That
that's how the
happens.
rules
Wait.
are.
So who gets hit?
You do.
You? I'm a mouse.
Ah,
As long as it's not 112
that
damage.
hits.
My thing is I hope she doesn't get grappled from that.
Well,
She
so
can. It has to hit both times.
Yeah,
on
it
multi
does.
attack.
so that's 27. 27 bludgeoning damage. As you try and escape, it just crushes down on top of you. But you're able to sort of like pull yourself up with Long Strider. It boosts your movement there. But yeah, 27 damage.
Thank God
Also-
I'm not Tanju.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think to keep in mind, right now, this guy can already make reactions because it lasts until the end of its turn. This guy can't. So get away from him. But this guy
Oh,
can.
that was the end of it. That was the end of his turn. Ah.
I can recast it on my turn, but that's on my turn.
Alright, Keg, it's your go.
Let's see.
I still got bonus actions. To
You do.
healing word.
And do you think?
You still have a main action. You didn't use it.
Oh,
Also, remember, Neko.
wasn't it my main action?
What?
To dash?
No.
You didn't dash.
Yeah, you moved with Long Strider.
Oh, bruh.
Yeah, what I was debating with Hamza was, should I tell you to use your action to disengage?
I forgot.
Yeah, don't worry
It's
about
fine.
it.
It happens. In the heat of combat, sometimes you make mistakes.
Oh well, now you have your action and your bonus action, so worked out.
But anyways, I'm gonna heal first with my bonus. I heal for 6.
All right.
And for my action, burning hands on him.
Won't that hit the cat?
You can angle
No,
it.
she can angle it in a way that it wouldn't hit the keg easily.
Even if
Can
she
it be
does
like
hit
I
me,
angle it this
This
way?
will be
great,
second
thanks, we should be
level.
fine.
All right, that's a dex save, correct?
Dex 15.
So that's 16 to save.
Oh boy.
17 minus 1.
This sure didn't hit.
Burning
I mean,
hands
it's-
should do half damage, right? On save?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not a cantrip.
And it's fire damage. Maybe they take extra damage.
It should take extra damage.
6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4. So that's 22 and half is 11.
All right. You cone your hands and fire out a blast, or a cone of fire. You can see the fire begin to engulf the creature, but it sort of starts undulating and oscillating as it pumps water up through itself and douses the flames. It takes very little damage.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Okay, so
Wrong to
there's
fire.
no way of.
Like 90% water, right?
These things have no weakness. Maybe ice.
No, no, we never tried.
All right, Keg, you're up.
All right. Okay, so this one has now opportunity attack.
Yes.
What's the range of your mental whip?
30 meters.
All right, so I'm gonna grab you and get the fuck out of here. And if you need to cast it again, you should be able to. Okay, so do I do like athletics or something?
Yeah, give me athletics, actually.
Is Tanja still under Sanctuary or did he engage?
He did not make an
Yes.
attack.
I do not make an attack. Athletics.
Gotcha.
Oh, 24.
24, yeah. So easily, you're able to just like pop Sylvia up. Sylvia not even able to react. You just feel yourself being thrown up into the air and onto the Keg's shoulders.
All right, ready for a ride?
No.
Well, we don't have a choice. Alright, so what I do is moving, I guess, north. Out of. Okay, I'm going out of the map at this point.
Beto,
Yes? What is it?
what have we learned
Nothing.
from Kano?
Nothing.
And I go this way. Like, I want to regroup with them, but
Yeah.
Side
There
note,
is an important part you are
Dude.
missing.
You have to just.
I am missing things.
how
What?
did
You have
I
to
take
let-
damage?
You have to let the mistakes happen.
Huh? What?
I know.
I don't hear.
Just go.
The mistakes happen, but we just let it happen.
Just go.
What?
Hey,
3 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah,
What did-
but-
Risky
Pecco.
said- What?
It's what he chose to do.
Yeah, just let it go.
I don't know what. What's going on?
Nothing.
Don't
just
worry
go.
about it.
I literally don't. I
just
literally
go
have no fucking idea.
He's being dumb.
Yeah.
guess.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What do you
Nothing.
mean?
Just
What
ignore
did I
it.
do?
You didn't do anything.
Okay, now
Just
I don't want to move.
No,
No,
do what
no.
you were doing.
Just go. Just go.
Oh my god. What?
God. Nothing. I'm drunk. Don't. I'm hungover.
I know you're
Don't-
not drunk. Tell me.
I'm hungover. Don't listen to me.
Uh,
That is
He's
not a lie.
back
Learn
City.
from the
Don't let Yi
consequences of your
backseat you.
actions. Just do what you can.
Uh, don't mind me. I am hungover, so don't worry. I'm cranky. I'm jaded.
yeah, fucking hate you all.
Don't let his judgment cloud over yours. Do
Yeah,
what you
just-
wanted to do, Saito.
Do
Oh,
what you
no,
want to
every-
do.
I don't know. Everyone's like, oh, what are you doing? Stop! I'm like,
No
No
one
one
said that.
Fucking only Yi.
you guys are clouding my judgment.
We're saying do what you want.
Saito,
I'm doing that. What?
Saito, listen to me. I am hungover.
Last name.
I drank a lot last night. My judgment is the one that is clouded. Do what you want.
Alright, fine. I'm going this way and gonna disengage.
Oh,
You
What's
see,
What?
Yi was losing his shit because you didn't say disengage initially.
No, I was gonna. When's gonna happen?
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're all getting mad at Yi.
We also shouldn't be trying to control other people's turns.
exactly.
I know, I am hungover. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay. So yeah, I'm going there. I'm going all around this way and here. Was it here?
Yep,
I
and you
think
can
it
take
was
Sylvia with you.
Yeah.
Technically, she's
I'm gonna
like
dodge my
on
way
your
out of
back.
it.
I mean, I'm
I did-
technically in a bag, so I shouldn't be where I am. But
Yeah. Similar situation.
there we go.
I warned last week that I was probably going to be hungover today. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, but this guy's gonna get me, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
You looking
no.
mighty tasty there, big boy.
Ah.
Are you
don't
sorry?
have
Are you
the-
making an? You should still have a bonus action. Or no, you bonus action disengage.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
my
shouldn't pick up
actions,
Sylvia and then move. Okay. Yep. Tanjiro, it's your go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do much.
All right. I am going to use my bonus action to do my blade song, or blade singing. What was it called? Blade song.
Yep. Blade
Yeah,
song.
look.
Yeah, for the first time. I'm gonna break into song.
Whoa.
Not really, but yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to.
Give me a
What?
beat.
As you sort of like throw up your arm and begin casting the blade song, Shiro pops out and goes.
It's amazing.
Starts doing the Astromania
Yeah.
coffin dance song. Nah. Yeah, that.
There you go.
I don't know the best route to take. Probably just like this. Oh my. Alright, so first, this is 25 to move here. And then I think before I keep running, I want to... How do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cast Grease, I guess, on this guy and like behind him as much as I can. It's like 60-foot cube. I don't know how big that would be.
Can I
so
pet Shiro while he comes towards me?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
So-
it's not a 60-foot cube. You can cast it up to 60 feet, and it's a 10-foot cube.
oh,
That
a
is
10-foot
correct.
cube. Okay, never mind. So I guess just cast it on that guy then. The 10
Alright.
foot would be just his whole block, right?
Yep.
This block. Okay, I'll do that.
Go ahead and
Uh,
use the shape tool to draw exactly where you'd like to place it.
So question before I do that, if I put it like, crap, if I put it just over him like this, and he moved like one space out of it, would he still be in a difficult terrain since part of his,
Yes. Yes, as long as part of him is in it, he's in difficult terrain.
I think I'll do it like this. Because he would have to go through it or around it, I guess. Ah, this is tough. Well, this would guarantee 2 movements of it. This could guarantee only 1 movement of it. He would just go around it. So I think I'll just do on top of him directly. So where's the
Alright.
draw tool? Draw shape.
It's under so yeah.
So it's a 14 deck save, so not very good. So it'll be difficult terrain, and if he fails it, then he goes prone, I think.
He fails it.
Oh, that's perfect. And then
So you launch out a wad of grease at the ground. You see the shambling mound lose and sort of like fall onto its back.
heck yeah. And then so I move 25.
Yeah.
So 30. So I'll go here
I made a boob.
You made a what?
to
Boo?
end my turn while I'm dancing. Does grease make me lose Sanctuary?
No. It does not.
It's not an offensive thing you did.
The greater shambling mound moves forward. But it cannot do anything else as it is mind whipped.
Yeah.
Sylvia, here we go.
Any other pro gamer move, everyone?
Ready for it?
I can only see 2 people. So they're getting mind fucked.
Alright. Oops. Fucked up the token. Alright, whatever. That's a fail on the big guy and a fail on the exact same roll on both of them, so they both fail.
Good. No, that's just 8. But damage is not important, the part. This guy over here basically doesn't get a turn anymore.
Nope. So he has to spend it getting up.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Speaking of which, he spends his turn getting up.
Hog.
Hi.
Actually, it's gonna dash, is what it's gonna do.
Oh my god.
As it comes
That much?
barreling towards you. This is going to dash as well.
Oh no.
You can't be serious. Oh.
Yeah, but it's using its whole action to dash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can't bonus action
Thankfully.
dash. Gosh, I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not you guys.
It's ready to eat us.
Alright. And that's their go. Guava, you're a mouse. What do you got?
Spells in druid shape and wild shape.
I think you can.
I don't think you can.
I don't think so, no.
I'm on
Because
wild shape. It doesn't say you can't, but I mean, it also gives me a very brief description of it in D&D Beyond. It doesn't give me all the
Tell
Rest
me
of
what
the
you
shit.
want to do, Guava.
squeak, 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 squeak. I can't talk.
Good talk.
No, yeah, so in the greater description, you can't cast spells.
spells, and your ability to speak or take action that requires hands is limited.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to perform the verbal or semantic components, so you cannot.
However, if there is
Okay.
a spell that requires concentration, it remains and you can still use it.
Oh yeah, I still got the beautiful healing moths, which I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on top of us again
Alright.
for some more healing.
Hogger.
That is not much. 2 to each of us.
Let's go.
Also, it is now gone because that has definitely been 6.
Better
Yeah.
than nothing.
Better than nothing, true. That's all I can do. I'm going to continue to hang on to the inside of this fucking bag.
Easily enough. Go, Kana. Keg, you're up next.
Okay, this guy can take opportunity attacks now. This guy still can't.
Woo. I used up all my speed from Tanger, right?
No. It's
Nope.
still
Like an
runs.
hour.
Oh,
That's good.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm still disengaged, correct?
No.
No.
You have re-engaged.
Wait,
And the
has
prone,
it attack her?
No, yeah, nothing has attacked her. And she has attacked
She
her.
hasn't attacked
True.
back, and no, there's no engagement.
Then I disengage once again and resume.
You don't have to disengage. You can use your
Yeah,
action.
they never made an attack against you.
Oh,
So get us like really zoom in.
They can move like 70 feet.
80 feet.
really?
But you can move. Oh yeah, because you get 10 per every action. So yeah, you can move 80 feet.
If you dash, then you can.
Oh, okay.
Get us out of here.
You're out of here.
I zoom.
Go.
All right. You zoom. Keg.
Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come
I
back
do.
and beat all those guys.
Oh, okay.
Peg runs back in.
You're zooming.
Yeah, I'm zooming.
And Tanju.
I'm zooming. Bonus
Alright.
action. Out.
We're out of there.
Oh my god, what a what a trip.
Hey Hamsley, can I freely meld stuff out of my body?
Like pearls.
Oh. What do you mean by that?
Gee,
Like
it would
all
be
of
nice to have a tower to lounge in right about now.
all of my equipment is melded into my animal form. Can I unmeld a specific thing out of my animal form?
Not without dropping wild shape now.
Aw, I didn't want to stop being a mouse, but okay.
Also,
Once we
wouldn't
get
my
away.
bag suck it up?
No, it hasn't sucked me up.
Though your toes are getting a little chilly.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out. Once we're at a safe distance away,
Okay.
I'll hop
Yes,
out.
presumably, and because you guys outspeed them, they can't even give chase. So,
Well, that was something.
But another group appear. Roll initiative. Second time.
So,
That was definitely something.
if
Yeah.
we want to have the tower, we need to take a short rest.
Hasn't it
Really?
still only been like 6 hours?
No idea.
approximately, yeah.
Does your lantern still hold the blue flame?
Yes.
Well,
It should.
currently no, because no, you unwild shape, so yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those weren't friendly creatures.
No, they weren't. But not everything in nature is.
I mean,
Alright.
in theory, I can just make the tower, and we can just stay there.
Yeah, we
for
get it.
today.
You want to make your amazing tower.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
I
really
wa- I
want
want-
this fucking tower.
I want to see it too, though.
It's not that
I
I
wanna say
want the tower. It's just that I don't know about you guys. I don't have third level spells anymore.
true.
True, and we don't know how much further it's gonna be until we get to this. I guess I just wanted to make get as much ground as we could that way, because I don't think we're gonna make it there in a single day either. Is my only thing.
I mean, we can just try to get away a little further away from these for a while, and then bang, set up camp for the night/day, depending on what time it is.
How about we travel 2 more hours and then we set up the tower?
Okay.
That way we at least traveled for 8 hours instead of like only 6.
So if
Hamsley, can I use my flame to sense how far it'll be? Or is it just guiding us in the vague direction?
The flame dispels um, the sort of warping illusion of the woods.
Gotcha.
It shows you what's really there, rather than getting lost in the illusion.
Alright, let's just be on the lookout for any falling branches. Trolls. And witches.
In carnivorous eating death plants.
Yeah. I think I've asked this before, but I don't remember. If I know Shiro doesn't have night vision or whatever it's called, night sight, but
Yeah.
if I was looking through its eyes, would it get my night sight or would I be using its sight?
No, you'd be using its eyes.
Oh, okay.
So you actually get to see what it's like to be all of us and see fucking nothing.
Yep. Well said.
Good job, Shiro. We travel for 2 more hours.
Alright, and so you do. Moving through the woods, you begin to exit the marshy area as you come upon slightly drier ground.
Ugh.
Ugh, finally.
Also, another thing. Probably better if we didn't put the tower down in marsh, because then it would sink.
True.
Still very moist.
Yes, let's go to where the ground is stable.
The air here is thick and musty.
Yes. From the marshy wetness to the humid, can't breathe air. Nice.
Feel like I'm in California.
You see clouds rolling along forest
It's
floor.
California.
California.
Thick, brownish clouds.
I don't like
Aw,
this. We
shit.
should
This
have
is-
fucking
seems-
set up
Nature check. Is this like, are these spores?
Make a nature check.
Advantage. It's a 19 plus 6, so 25.
They do appear to be spores.
Oh.
You know what that means, guys. Lightning lure time.
Oh, no.
Do I know the species of mushrooms this come from?
It's unlikely. Roll nature with disadvantage.
That's a 3. And that's an 8, so a 3 plus 6, so a 9.
They don't evoke any specific fungi in particular.
Alright, Hamsley, don't hurt me with what I'm about to do, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna take an empty glass vial that I have. I'm gonna try to scoop some of that black brown mist into the bottle.
More for our collection.
I want some mushroom
Alright.
spores.
You move towards the clouds, drifting along the forest floor, and attempt to capture some. Easily enough. Though I need you to also make me a perception check.
Nah, it's alright, guys. I'm good at that. Can I give myself guidance?
Sure.
Cool. I rolled really low. Well, I got a 1! Alright, well, that's a 2 plus 10, so 12 plus 1 is 13.
13. Actually, that'll do it.
Oh, nice! Okay. We take those.
What a gamer.
So as you're scooping up some of the spores, being careful to not breathe in any of the spores, you see amongst them a figure floating in the clouds.
Among
Among Us.
Among Us.
the
It
Pokemon.
drifts back and forth. You see a large central orb-like body and tendrils coming off of the top of its visage.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
I've seen this hentai before.
As it drifts and
Probably not.
floats in the cloud of spores, you see a single eye gaze towards you.
Fuck.
In fact, you see two more.
2 more eyes or
Two
2
more.
more objects?
Two more objects as they float and drift.
Fast?
No, slow and gracefully.
Oh. What do we
Wait,
do?
I have light. Can I put my torch up? Can we get a... What do they look like when they come into the light?
As it drifts towards you, you see a
60
large...
feet of light, by the way. I'm not saying I want this thing to get like 20 feet next to me.
Well, the spores do obscure a good amount of the light.
You're an asshole, Hans.
But you do... Yeah, I'm just being realistic here.
Uh-huh.
One of them
Okay.
begins to float towards you, and it does get in range of your light. This large, circular creature with a single eye looks down upon you. You see stalks coming out of its head, waving and drifting in the wind. What would you like to do
Quick, Keg,
as it
talk to it.
approaches you?
What?
What?
Quick, Keg, talk to it. I don't know.
I don't know, Guava, you wanna like try to talk to it first? Is it a plan?
Who knows?
I mean, I don't know. How close do I need to
Uh,
let this thing get to me before I actually get a description of what it looks like?
It's a large, greenish, I mean, it's a large greenish ball with a single large eye in the center. It has several tendril-like stalks coming out of the top of its head.
Stocks?
Is this a beholder? I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm insane, but that sounds like a beholder.
Like STOCK?
Oh,
Stocks?
STALKS.
I want to
Oh,
say shit right now, but
I
I
don't know what
fucking
that is.
can't.
What's stocks?
Do we run away? Box is
Firstly,
like-
I don't even think our characters know what a fucking beholder is, so I don't even know why we'd be scared of this thing for looking like that.
You're right.
Because I don't even know if my character knows what a beholder is.
I mean, I was
I
saying
don't
that
even
out
know
of
what a
character.
beholder is.
Like, I was just
Yeah, I
questioning
know.
it.
No, that's how I'm trying to decide. I don't know how I react to this because it's like I
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't even think Guava knows what it is.
Roll history.
Okay. Not only what it is, I don't even think he knows what this thing is. If it, yeah, whatever. I'll roll history. I'm fucking garbage at it. I wish other people would roll history. Jeez.
Sorry, not me.
Oh well, that works. Yeah, that's a 19 minus 1, so 18.
Wow.
The only good history roll I've literally ever gotten.
So you are aware, in legend, of the dangerous eye monsters that guard large treasures and dangerous dungeons. It is considered a great glory to slay a beholder, but it's also known to be incredibly dangerous.
Wait, why are there 3 of them?
So we know that
That's all I get.
The history rolls to see if you know what a beholder is, or have heard
Okay.
of them before. So the answer is yes.
oh, so yeah, so it doesn't say if it is a beholder.
So you
So
know
wait,
this is
it has
dangerous.
a big eye. It
Large
has
circular
tendrils on the
body.
top of its head.
Mhm.
And
About 11 to
I
be
know what a
precise.
beholder is. Have I seen it in a book? Have I been able to get a visible? Like,
Yes, you've
thing
heard
I've noticed?
descriptions and you have seen it before. Well, not seen an actual one before.
Yeah.
But you've seen an artist's rendition of one before.
Does it have a mouth? It has an eye and stalks, but does this thing have a mouth? Beholders have mouths, right?
Make a perception check.
At least I'm good at that roll. So that's a 10
Yeah.
plus 10, so an unnatural 20.
It does not appear to have a mouth, from what you can
I love
tell
when there's
amongst the
no music.
spores.
It's some like weird off-brand beholder.
I don't think it's a beholder at
It's
all.
drifting closer.
I'm gonna be behind everyone, but just standing there.
Cast a spell.
Pardon?
Can I cast a spell?
You do have time. It drifts very slowly.
It drifts. How slow? Just before I cast, like, how slow is this thing going? Exactly?
About 10 feet every 6 seconds.
10 feet every 6 seconds. Okay, then.
Now, how
I'm
far away is
going-
it?
Like a spore bomb. Can they get close and explode?
Yeah, it's about 80 feet away right now. So you got
It's
time.
gently drifting, right?
Yep. Towards
I
you
cast-
at this point.
I cast Gust of Wind and just blow it backwards.
And you do, easily.
A line of 60 feet long, 10 feet wide, so I'm literally blowing these things 50 feet back, unless it can succeed in a strength saving throw, that is.
It does not.
Okay, yeah, it just gets taken with the wind, I guess.
Yep. As you blow it, you blow away the spores.
Also, any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves when moving closer to you. Also, the gust disappears gas, vapors, and extinguishes candles, torches, and any other small unprotected areas. Blah blah.
That's
blah,
what I'm
blah,
saying.
blah.
It dissipates the
Yeah.
spores. Oh, what the fuck? Why was that still on my clipboard? I meant to copy the image. Oh wait, can I do this? I can!
Hog.
Oh,
Fuck is that?
the heck is that?
Oh!
So as you blow away the spores, it sort of tumbles back in the wind, and as it collides with the tree, you can see it sort of explode and create a new cloud of spores.
Oh, it was a bomb. Spore
That
bomb.
looks worse than a beholder, not gonna lie.
It is not a beholder, and that is something we can deal with. They
In fact, you see now the pattern on its quote-unquote face is just that, not an eye. Just an elaborate pattern.
That's disgusting.
No, but they move very slow and are very, very, they move... They're kind of like... Oh, wait, do balloons exist in the world?
Kind of like. What are those things on those flowers?
Probably
They're
not,
like,
no.
kind of like dandelions.
Paper lanterns would, right? Paper
Oh, yeah,
lanterns
yeah,
would.
like a paper lantern. That's a good one.
Yeah, they kind of move like paper lanterns.
Oh.
Wow.
I see.
In fact, you see now that the gust of wind is sustained, they just begin blowing in that direction. Completely harmlessly.
I definitely don't think we should get close, but as long as a simple gust of wind can keep them at bay, I don't think they should be a problem.
I mean, yeah. So,
I
However-
wouldn't want to go near one. Let's move on.
Should we set up here?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but if we have an enemy that is this easily dealt with, this seems like a pretty safe area.
Yeah. Maybe it'll provide us defense from other enemies, unless they're just immune to the spores.
Well, anything that live here certainly would. But
Might
I'm
as
not
well.
sure.
We should rest.
Okay. So first a short rest so that I can use my arcane recovery.
Every time these things get closer, I'll just blow it away. Just get out of here.
Oh yeah, they don't, like, intentionally seek you out. They're just drifting on the wind.
Oh, I see.
It was pure chance that it happened to, fly towards you.
Gotcha.
So
Well, that's
now that
good.
you've blown them away, they just dissipate and move along.
Oh, then I will.
Completely mindless, they're not even creatures, they're just a natural occurrence.
Then I will.
Just a plant.
I guess I have this concentrated for another minute, so I'm just gonna blow the wind in all directions just to get any spores or stuff flowing in that way, just away
Easy
from
enough.
us.
Okay, so let's take a short rest first.
Alright.
Yes, I'm also. Don't I get a thing for being circle the land?
I assume we don't have
I don't
daylight,
know.
right?
That's for you to know. Natural recovery during a short
Yes,
rest.
natural
You can recover.
recovery.
Yep. You do.
Nice. I will do that.
Okay.
I get a 3rd level back because why not?
And after that, I pick
Hold on.
stones. What? Oh,
Short rest is
45
uneventful.
minutes. Oh.
All right. So yes, you do complete your short rest without interruption.
so after.
So you do distinctly notice now that you have sort of sat down in one place that the whispering and laughter you had heard earlier resumes again in the darkness around you.
Hey Guava, do you still need daylight? I wouldn't mind casting it for you.
And I appreciate that, Kana. Thank you.
What do you cast it on? Or do you just cast it at a point in space, which I believe you can also do?
I would like to do the latter, above our camp.
Alright. The area erupts in light, and you hear brief little and the scattering and scurrying of something in the distance.
Yeah, get out of here, you little bitch.
I want to grab pieces of rock or whatnot. I want to talk with Wallace if he can give me like a little piece of his tree's trunk, like a what's it called? Well, a piece of wood.
Bark?
Yeah, bark.
I mean, you could just search on the ground and try to find some bark.
Trees literally everywhere.
I'm sure the photosynthesis feels nice.
It does, thank you.
I grab a bunch of that and I spend the casting time and use Sylvia's tower.
Alright. Please describe your tower. It is of your own design.
What does it look like? Pog.
It looks like a dollhouse.
Dollhouse.
Yes,
Or I guess a doll
Yes.
tower.
in a doll tower.
It's like Barbie's dream house.
Barbie's dream tower. Heck yeah. Is it pink?
Yeah.
Nice.
How about the interior?
Yeah, you get to
It's-
choose.
Yeah, the first room is a dining place. Is a dining place. It has a good chunk of yeah, kind of like the has a lot of tables. It has a cooking
Yes.
area, chairs, and then there is a small little stair that goes up to the second floor, and the second floor is living quarters with beds that are color coded, and a small place in one corner with a what's it called? The big like seats that are kind of like a slime or whatnot.
A
Bag?
beanbag?
Beanbag?
Yeah, there's a beanbag that is green with floral patterns.
Oh.
Nice.
If you can, I'd like to see that castle in the map, Hamsley.
Wow, Sylvia,
I
you
don't
could
have a map for it.
do this the whole time. Why have we been sleeping out in the woods?
I
Yeah,
just learned how to do this. I saw it in a dream.
it sure looks cute.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it should protect us from the outside because regardless of what's happening outside, the interior uh of the tower is warm and dry regardless of the conditions outside.
Nice. Just like home.
Nice. Can we
I'm
go
sure
in?
the interior design is enough to ward off enemies. Good job, kiddo. I wouldn't change a thing.
Are we going in?
Yes.
It's up to you.
Oh, I'm,
Yes.
No, I don't wanna.
Stay
I'm
outside.
sleeping with the trolls and the hot air balloons.
Balloons.
Okay.
All right. So do y'all take a nice long rest?
Before the long rest,
I'm gonna be
I
up
want
for a
to-
bit.
yeah,
Yeah.
I want to grab the party and in the dining area, sit around one table.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sylvia, you hear a little tap 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 tap. A little
Huh?
poking at the window.
I guess that's the crow.
You see the raven like hopping back and forth, tap 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 on the window.
We want to let that in?
What is
Good.
the password, little raven?
That's correct.
They can talk. They can imitate sounds.
That was the password, and I opened the window.
But it sort of flutters in and
Okay. I grab everyone in the party and we sit around the table.
Yeah.
Yo, I wanted to stay outside.
Well, you can't.
Aw. Alright.
And I sit them and I say, there is something very important that I need to tell all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Tell us.
Well, you see, today is. Wait. Can you hear that?
What is that?
I don't know. What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Looks at Neko.
that's my cue.
God damn it, Neko!
Neko, come on.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Do it.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
Hensley. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday,
to
Hensley.
Hensley. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
Hensley.
Hensley.
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Woo, Pachi
Well,
Pachi,
guys.
yeah.
Alright.
That was all as scuffed as we imagined it
Yes,
Yes.
I loved it.
And I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
have it
perfect.
any
for
other way.
And fuck you for not giving Nate your address. We wanted to give you something cool for your birthday.
Yeah. So we got you
fucking
something else
rad.
instead.
Yeah.
A little easier without an address.
Yeah, due to some circumstances, it's kind of hard for me to receive packages where I currently am. Although I am looking to move soonish, so there are a few complications with that.
Birthday then.
Thank you, fellas.
Hopefully that worked.
Did it work?
I don't know. How can I check?
I
worked
mean,
even more stuff, right?
Hamsley will get a notice, I believe.
Yeah, check your Steam if you're on Steam.
I don't believe I am actually.
In your Steam account.
Check it.
Come on, Steam. Why is it not loading? Oh, there we go. Nate has sent a gift. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Age 4.
Yeah, pre-order. Yep, it's our gift.
Our
Thank
gift to
you.
you, Hamsley.
You guys didn't have to, but I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's all good.
You gotta celebrate the homie's birthday. I mean, come on.
Mhm.
Come on.
Come
Now you see
on.
why Yi was so impatient to find a freaking resting spot.
I was impatient because I literally ran out of spells. That's why I was impatient.
No, but even before you were like, should we set it up now? We're like, we've only been awake for 3 hours.
I legit, you know, I was talking with my mom, and I legit heard someone being like, "Yeah, it's something we should set up," and I was like, "Oh, we setting up right now?" That's what I asked.
Yeah, we found a really.
That's...
Sorry.
No, go right ahead.
What I found that I was wanting to get you was like this. It was like a beer mug, and it was like made of wood, like a giant wooden beer mug, and it said Dungeon Master
like a
on it. I
Tankard.
was like, yeah, a tankard that said Dungeon Master, but I was like, I needed an address for that. And then so we thought about like getting something and like giving it to me, and then just giving it to you whenever, like if we go to PAX or whenever we meet one day. But I'm like, I think it'd be better just to get something like now. So easiest thing to do is just like gift on Steam or something. But yep, we appreciate all your DMing and chilling and fun times.
Well, I appreciate you guys
Not
playing in my
join
game.
us with beholders.
Yeah, that was
It really
pretty
is.
scary.
It really is the highlight of my week playing with you guys. So that means a
Heck
lot.
yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
Tear to my eyes saying something like that. Come on.
You guys bringing tears to my eyes right now.
Hey,
I'm
let's
serious.
go.
Like my goal is like
It's
I
all
want to
good,
make
no
this
problem.
really like embarrassing so it's memorable or cringy. I want this to be cringy so it's the first when I first brought on this idea, or me and Yi, Poppy's like I don't want to do that, like because I think he thought we were meant to like sing happy birthday in character. But I was like, no, I meant like just to catch him off guard, and or that's what Yi
Okay.
thought too.
That is not what we first talked about. I talked to Yi about this. I knew you were talking about singing happy birthday, but someone had brought up singing it in character before, and then
I said
we
breaking
didn't talk about
character. I
it
didn't say in
anymore.
character.
No, someone brought that idea up
Oh.
before. So when you brought it up, and then Yi said, "We'll do it when we build the tower," I was like, "Okay, I'm just confirming we're not doing this in character, though." I knew
Okay.
what you were talking about, but I was just confirming that we weren't doing that.
Okay. Well, either way, it worked out. I wanted it to be like memorable.
In any
Anyway.
case, we sang Happy Birthday.
Yeah, it was fun and awkward and cringe. I like it.
That was amazing.
Again, I
It's
wouldn't
a
have it
memory.
any other way. You guys are the best.
That
Yeah.
Neko finished before us because his recording is a set play time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why there was like a long pause, and Nico was like, "Oh wait, that's my
That's why I
cue."
stopped singing. I was like, "Where's
I was
Neko's
waiting for
recording at?"
Neko.
Yeah,
Like, well,
I thought it was
Yeah, I
either
forgot.
Nico or Nate was supposed to do the recording.
No, Yi was
I
supposed
had
did
to
to
add it to my
initiate
sound
it.
card.
Oh,
I was because that was before Neko said, "Oh, I'll just do the recording." I was supposed to start, and then everyone was supposed to join in. But then Neko was like, "Oh yeah, I'll record myself singing it." And I was like, "Okay, so we'll wait for Neko to start."
well, Hamsley, as you can see, it was very Scott.
Beautifully uncoordinated. Again, I wouldn't change a thing.
Absolutely, it's it's amazing.
Good times.
Also, I heal for 18 using my short rest dice. So woo.
Yeah, that's true. We probably should use our short rest dice. We don't know what the Hamza has in store for us.
Yeah.
Well, now all I have in store is warm, fuzzy things. So
Yes.
Let's go. I managed to replace
Guys, no
the
more
hunger
rock
encounter with
roll.
flump.
Wait, so
as
if I
DM, I can be bribed.
Oh shit! No, we tried, guys.
on Arcane Recovery, do you recover one spell of each spell slot, or can it be one spell of any spell slot?
It's any spell of any spell slots up to half your wizard level. So I think you can only recover one level 1.
Oh, so I can't recover a level 2.
Yeah.
Or either way, I think we're about to long rest soon.
Yeah, but you don't know what attacks us at night, so it's better
You're right.
Always be ready.
always be
Always
ready.
ready.
You never
And
know
I
what's gonna
don't
happen.
think I can recover any spell slot. Pog.
Oh no. Well, let's
Well,
hope we
are you
bribe
guys
the
not
DM enough to not get
long
any
resting
attack.
as well?
Yeah, we're long resting in the tower.
Yeah,
It's just
so
Yeah.
you should recover everything.
Oh,
Yeah, is it-
okay.
Oh yeah, we can't get attacked in that tower, can we? Or can we? Oh.
Technically, you can. The tower is not warded or anything,
yeah,
but it
it's
is a
not-
physical barrier between you and the outside world.
It's not tiny hut. That was now that everyone is right there in the table, right? I want to bring up this place. While it protects us from the environment, it's still a physical thing, and we should probably still keep watches in case something tries to break in.
Is Guava's wind still active?
Not anymore. It only
That
lasts
would've
a
faded.
minute. But I can
Gotcha.
do wind wall and put it around the house.
That could be useful before we sleep.
I can do that. It's concentration, so I mean, I'll just take first watch and let it span out the whole thing till I have to go to bed.
Yet.
Alright, I'm gonna take first watch with Guava.
All right.
Alrighty. So if
Whenever
it's
we're
first
ready. Second
watch
watch.
time, I will go outside and I'm gonna cast wind wall and make a circular wall around the tower of wind.
You know what? I'll allow it. I don't think Windwall is technically big enough to do that, but it's fine.
50 feet long and 15 foot high, 1 foot thick, and you can make it a circle.
Is the tower bigger than 50 feet?
It's 10 feet tall and up to 100 feet square
Oh.
of an
So
area.
it wouldn't reach the entire top of it, but I mean, it would protect the base of the
Yeah,
tower.
you can put it around the tower, no problem.
Yeah. There you go. That way, if any mushroom fucking clouds come our way, they'll just get shot upwards and into the canopy or something. And I guess we're on first watch.
Tanju, are you joining Guava outside or?
I mean, I'll wait for him to, unless he's not. If he's not coming inside, I will. But I'll wait inside for a bit to see if he's coming back inside.
Stand outside.
All right, I go outside. Or you said outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I go outside, looking for him.
And the Raven joins you.
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello.
Care to take watch with me, Tanju?
Yeah. I want to try to enjoy the environment a little more, I suppose.
I'll keep an eye out. What do I see?
Oh, give me a perception check.
It is
With
quite dark.
advantage?
I can aid him with my
no.
good eyes, I guess, unless it's not dark.
Oh no, it's a straight roll because
Yeah, it's a straight
I'm,
roll. It would be disadvantage if you're doing it alone,
Oh,
but because
I'm
you're
giving
doing
my-
it together, you get a straight roll.
I'm giving myself guidance as well before the roll.
Says Guava
Nice.
in character.
Says
Yeah. He says that.
and then I roll some dice. No. So that's 12 plus 10 is 22 plus 4 is 26 total.
26 total. All right.
Sounds like it is enough.
Sick. I need to consult a table.
I like to imagine that I'm hearing things more than I'm visibly seeing them.
Well, during your watch, you do not see any creature approach you. But again, you hear the bits of laughter and murmuring, darkness. They do not seem hostile necessarily.
I'm assuming they haven't attacked us yet, so I'm hoping they stay that way.
I look to the Raven. Seem scared or anything, or is he calm?
He's just like doing this little bird hop along the ground. pecking at the ground occasionally to get bugs.
Is Shiro trying to eat the raven?
Yeah,
Now-
Shio
now
jumps
he
down,
is.
swiping at it. It sort of like flutters up onto the upper portion of the
Or
house.
trying to play with the raven?
Chasing the raven around the yard.
You know, Tanjo, I know it might sound silly, but I would probably heed that Vitch's warning about that prediction she did.
Yeah, it was kind of bothering me. But I'm not sure how to heed it more than we've already been heeding people looking for us, or for me.
Well, you really can't. To be honest, it's one of those things that you take into account, but you shouldn't worry too much about it. Simply just being aware, I think, is the most you can do in that situation. Fate's a funny thing like that. If it's going to happen, it will, regardless of whether or not you want it to.
Yeah, and I mean, it doesn't specify. It didn't, or she didn't specify like what it is or who it is. So I don't know if that's the only person or thing that's after me.
I certainly hope it is.
I mean, I agree. I'm
I'd
gonna
rather-
assume, but I can't say for certain. I don't know. There's too many holes for me.
And that's where I come to my conclusion of you can't really worry about it. If it happens, it happens, but as long as we're all here, we'll see through to it.
Yeah. There's something that you said that I wanted to ask you about. Maybe you mentioned this before and you will just need to refresh my memory, but I can't remember. That's something when we were doing in regards to the fates, you said you've already seen your fate and you already know how it ends. Like, what does that mean exactly?
Well, I mean, my fate, like all creatures, is to inevitably come to an end. Nothing goes on forever. I don't need a card to show me that. As
So
for seeing my fate before, I used to be a very different person back in my time, Tanju. I wasn't always so wondrous and, I guess, well-traveled as one would probably put it.
you're more of just a stationary hermit type turtle?
I wish I could say I was that. No, I was quite rambunctious, and fate dealt me a card that I learned very swiftly afterwards that I couldn't keep living my life the way that I was. So that's what I mean, is that I used to not be like this, and then something that wasn't in my control happened. And you sort of just have to learn to go with that.
What
And
happened?
it ended up being better, honestly.
Was it like a travesty or something you would rather not talk about?
I don't think I really know the answer to that question, because I don't really live that life anymore. I guess no one's ever asked me about it, but that's just because, I mean, it's never really come up beforehand. Do you remember when you first talked to me and you asked why I was here?
Yes.
And I told you that it was because I had to be.
Right.
Well, I guess that was my fate. The reason why I was here was because I was tasked to be. And I
Like-
still am.
Like an inner calling type of thing, or like someone literally is telling you, hey, go with these people type of, or I don't know. I just don't really understand, I guess. It's hard for me to wrap my head around.
I
Tanji,
was
you feel
given-
a gentle breeze
Oh no, not
sort
again.
of blow past the both of you. Not from the wind wall, mind you. And you
What's
can-
the wind like?
It's calm. It's sort of a very gentle breeze that then begins to swirl up and around the tree.
I suppose holding on to this forever isn't going to change anything. In fact, it would probably help me more. The reason I'm here is because I was tasked to stop what is, or will be, something very dangerous that is going to come to this world. I don't know when, and I don't know what, but apparently something is going to happen. And the reason I was tasked with this is because I was given a second chance at life, and this is me repaying that debt.
Wow. A lot to take in.
Yes.
Um,
In other words, Tonju, I died a long time ago.
when did you come back?
I've been traveling for so long it's kind of blended, but it's been years since I've been back.
So, are you blessed by like some god? Is that what brought you back, or do you not know? Or
It's funny. I knew we were traveling with the Grobo Club. You know, funny enough, Tonju, I used to be a lot like you actually, but no pointy ears.
right?
I used to be human.
Oh,
I was very angry and drunk a lot because life wasn't going the way I wanted it to be, and I took that anger out on something that didn't deserve it, and it came tumbling down on me. I died, and the next thing I knew, I was brought back, and there was a tree on my back.
why are you laughing at that?
It's just how I died, and then I came back, and there was a tree on my back. It's just like matter of fact. It just was funny to me for some reason. Sorry.
So,
It was a tree, but it was a very special tree. And
Hmm.
when I killed it, I immediately got the repercussions of that.
hmm. Do you think? So, how do you know about the thing you're supposed to stop or whatever?
That's
Like-
when I put my hand on the ground. The earth chose me.
Do you think it's related to? I mean, me assuming it's probably related to what we've been tasked with as a group, right?
I would certainly see it as a very big coincidence if it wasn't. Especially since the thing I was originally tasked to get rid of in that forest so long ago ended up being what gave us these. I can't see how they're not connected.
I see. So is it? So you say the Earth tells you. Is that also sort of what it's tasking you, like telling you where to go, such as like, oh,
Yes.
you need to take. Oh, okay,
That's how I
I
found
see.
you. The wind blew me in
Huh.
your direction, and then I found you on
So-
the ground.
What do you think it is then? Is the Earth itself alive and just telling you this, or what do you? Do you have any? Are you just going with the flow, or do you have your own suspicions, or I don't know.
I think something that would bring me back, who was not a good person, can't be all that bad. So I trust it. And I believe that it is nature giving me a second chance, is what I think. Which is why I'm trying to do good on that second chance.
I see. Well, I'm glad whatever it was brought you back. You seem like a good man. And you're a good friend.
Thank you, Tanju. That means a lot to me, actually. Before meeting all of you, I never really traveled with anybody. It took me a very long time to get used to how I am now, but things are much better for me. Sometimes, I guess, weirdly enough, you have to die to really get a chance to live.
Yeah, I could see how that could happen. I feel I might be in a similar scenario, minus the dying though. I mean, maybe my brain died, I'm not sure.
I think somewhere along the way, if you got tangled up with all of this, you certainly lost yourself. But I think you're finding your way back.
Yeah, I guess we're one of the, maybe we're, I don't know, one and the same or two sides of the same coin. We're lost individuals who are now being led down the right path. Kind
I
of
certainly hope so.
poetic. But anyway, I appreciate you telling me all of this.
I appreciate you listening. It feels good to say that. To get it off my chest.
Yeah. If you ever felt the need, I'm sure the others wouldn't mind you talking with them as well.
I suppose it's just I don't want to bother anybody with my problems when they already have so many to deal with.
Yeah, our group is a bit full of problems, but something we can bear together. It'll help ease the burden.
What family isn't?
True.
Well, we should go wake up the next group. Things seem to be going nice and easy on our watch.
How'd
Yeah.
you make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Who? Oh,
Don't you?
Like for real or trolling?
No, for real.
Oh no.
sorry, bud.
My God, always
Did
him.
I mention that I'm evil and I'm about to kill you so that you can't tell anyone the rest of my story?
Yeah, your god's killing me now, or Mother Nature's killing
I
me.
don't believe in God.
The Mother Nature, whatever it is. Trying to see if I have anything to help me. I don't. Okay, wisdom save, and it's an 11.
11. So you both get up to go back inside. Vitanju, you hear a voice. Come to me. Come into the darkness. And you feel compelled
No,
to walk away.
Advantage against being charmed.
He does.
You're half
So you
elf.
roll that with advantage.
All right. Nat 20. That works.
Natural 20. All right. So
you
you hear the voice and you feel the compulsion, but you then like blink your eyes instead of grasp your head, and the compulsion is gone.
Anju, you're right. You're looking blankly into the air right now.
something. I know. I still know that something happened though, right? Even though I lost the
Oh yeah,
compulsion.
you're
Okay.
aware that something attempted to charm you.
Okay. Yeah, something was calling out to me, and I felt the urge to go to it. It's not. I don't know. Do I know where it came from? Or just.
No, you don't have a direction, but you know that something did attempt to charm you just then.
Yeah, something was trying to lure me towards it. Sounded like. Kind of sounded
I
similar.
swore that worked. What the hell? Why? He's not. No, he's not coming. No, yeah, I tried that.
Do we
Do you
hear
hear
him? Do we hear that?
Yeah.
Do you hear this?
I look over to where I hear the voices.
I mean, you just see darkness.
Hello?
Tanju, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception with disadvantage.
Because you have the dark vision.
First roll is a 3, so I'm gonna assume. Second roll is an 18, but 3. Yeah.
Oh shit! No, he's looking. No, back here, back.
Listen, hello, hi. We can hear you.
No, you can't. It was just the breeze.
Okay, well, if you don't mind just the breeze, could you go away?
Is he talking to us?
Yes.
Yeah, no. There's no one here. Shut up.
Okay, so I would leave. There's like 7 other people in this thing that will probably kill you who are not as nice as me.
They're gonna beat us up. No,
I kind of.
No,
Shut
I'm
up.
not beat you up. You will die. It's not beating you up. I'm
Hey, I
just
don't
trying
think
to
this-
be nice and help you
I don't
avoid
think
this.
these guys are particularly nice. I think we should leave. What? No, but we just got here. No, that's not worth it.
I mean, do you want some food or something?
Nobody here. Pay no attention.
We have fruit salad.
Okay.
No, shut up. Ow.
I throw a ration out in the middle of the wood, the direction where the woods are.
Look, he's patronizing us now. Let's just go.
I know, this is embarrassing. Just leave, please. But do
Listen,
take those. I
Dave-
made that special. It's very good.
Did it work? It is not worth the trouble. We should just go. But shut up.
Okay, goodbye. Come on, Tojo, let's go inside.
Yeah, let's go.
I locked the door behind us. Go away.
I woke up to hear guava.
Yeah, I go up. Kana.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's like some disembodied voices out there. Not the laughing and giggling ones, but like actual people. And they tried to use some magic. Just do your watch from inside. I wouldn't bother going out. That seems like a pain.
sure.
I'm also doing second watch with okay now.
Alright.
And I go to sleep.
So go ahead and give me a perception check there, Kana.
Me too.
Nope,
Oh,
just
just
Kana.
Kana.
You're aiding her, so
Does
she's
this
rolling.
tower have plenty of floors?
It
I want
has
to go
2
on
floors.
top of the
2
tower.
floors.
I want to go on top of the tower.
I wouldn't. That'll put you outside.
Ah,
I mean,
fine.
you could. There's nothing stopping you.
There's
Yeah,
not even a
true.
wind
Okay.
wall anymore.
Tag. You can go
Yeah?
on top, but use Mind Link to talk with me while we watch.
Yay! All right, I'm doing it. For how long? Let me see.
I got 26.
Damn. I have
Okay.
to roll perception too. I guess.
Nope. It would just
No?
be Kana, and you're aiding her, so she rolls flat. Normally she would roll disadvantage because of the darkness.
No, she
Okay.
won't because she has dark vision.
It's even
But
still.
because
Dark
Even
vision
still?
is
because
not.
I'm
Yeah. If people without dark vision are would be rolling at disadvantage and -10.
Oh. Huh.
oh wow. Okay. Well, I'm going at the top of the tower. Psychic Whisper.
Hi.
For how long?
5 hours.
5 hours. Okay.
So it's
you're good.
yeah. So it's
It'll
totally fine.
cover your whole watch.
I guess I'm doing it for
Yeah.
Kenna, and because I still have like 2 other that I can choose, like Guava and Tanju.
Mhm.
That's it.
Sure, talk to them in their sleep.
No, I'm not gonna, but just in case, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Might need to wake them up.
Also because like I can totally do that like, without any drawback, so I'm just doing it. Safety measures.
What about Sylvia since she's gonna wake up soon?
I mean, I think it's fine. Like she's inside with the others. Should be fine. Not like anything is gonna happen to her.
Alright then.
So, 26 was your perception?
Yup.
I
Alright,
hope at
Kana,
least.
you look out and see 2 small figures just outside the light. They appear to be bickering with each other. Look, the big one is gone. He was the scary one. Look at the one up top. He looks dumb. We can get him. What do you mean he looks dumb? How do you even determine that from just looking at someone?
Do I hear that?
Because I'm a genius, that's why. Yeah,
Do I hear that?
Well, genius, you've put us in a situation where they know we're here. Shut up! Listen.
I'll just
like it
relay
was
it to
working.
you.
Okay. And do I hear them talking?
Vaguely.
Basically, some.
Vaguely. Okay. I want to shout like to them, but I might wake up the others, so I'm not gonna actually. Just gonna relay it to Kena and say, from the dumb dude, I'm not dumb. Can you tell them to them? You know what? I'm gonna go down and join you.
Deal with this myself.
After
I
I
telling
will
do
them
this
move
not
closer
dumb.
to the window to see if I can make out their species.
Make a nature check with disadvantage.
$15.
And that's the lower of the two rolls? Goodness.
Yet.
Alright, that's the DC I was looking for.
I got 18 on my first roll.
So you look out at these creatures that appear to be fey in nature. Though you've never seen this particular creature, you recognize them to be not quite like gnomes, and not quite like fairies. Something in between.
Yumis.
They're, I don't know, a little under a meter tall, and almost equally as wide.
Oh wow.
They're square. It's a fucking cube.
Oh my god, they're Oompa Loompas. I tell the cake.
And they, also important is they also
No!
float
They
above
float.
the ground.
Hey, Oompa Loompas! I'm not dumb.
Wait! I see that! Retreat!
You heard me? You heard me? I'm not dumb. You guys are dumb.
Yes, you are!
Now you are. Those who says that others are dumb are the one dumbs.
What is that? What are you
What?
gonna say?
You're
What are
dumb.
you gonna say?
The one who's being dumb. You dummies.
Are you gonna take that from him? What do you want me to do it? But do the thing you do, you know?
Ha, I dare you, I dare you. Hey, come here. I dare
Hey,
you.
look, he's gotten closer. Just give it a go. Give it a go. All right.
Do it. Show me you're not dumb, huh?
Can't make a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Fucking God.
Oh my god.
17.
Wow.
See, not working.
Huh? See? You guys are dumb, huh?
Oh, he's got a point.
Dummies, dummies. You can't even do anything about it, huh?
All right, he's not helping his own case, but that's twice now you failed. I'm telling
here,
you,
I
it's
dare you.
not worth it.
Come here, I dare you.
I mean, seriously, what could they possibly have? I mean, they made a
Huh?
house out of nothing, which is pretty impressive. But oh, what about the other one? I don't know. She scares me. Something about those eyes.
Yeah, she is scary. Watch out. She's scary.
Having said, the big one is not doing any favors for himself.
Yeah, I
I
can
flicker
hear
my
you.
eyes using thaumaturgy, making them blood red.
Oh God! Roll intimidation with advantage.
14.
Turtle was right. Let's get out of here. Let's scram. I ain't dealing with that. That's like, looks like a Shia. I ain't gonna deal with her.
Oh yeah, now you're running. You're running, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, run like the coward that you are.
God damn it.
Greg, what's your AC?
Me?
What is it? 15?
15. Yes.
All right. Out of the darkness, a witch bolt flies towards you
Oh my god.
What?
and smacks you in the face. And you take 3 lightning damage.
You know,
Didn't
that
even.
was made specifically so that we didn't take temperature levels.
I think we've had our fun cake. You can get down
didn't-
now.
The two
That's not
figures
fun.
fly further into the darkness, still bickering
Yeah.
with each other.
Yeah, didn't even hurt, you dummies.
use the stone endurance to make it 0.
Didn't even hurt, bunch of idiots.
Uh,
Alright. And the rest of your watch passes without incident.
That was funny.
I'm
I
not
wake
dumb.
up in on third watch to be with mom.
Hey, no, I'm not dumb, am I?
He's affected by
No
that for the rest of
comment.
his life.
Of course not, sweetheart. Now go to sleep.
I'm not dumb.
Alright. So, third watch would be Sylvia and Kana.
Yup.
Go ahead and give me the last perception check of the night.
Pog 18. So 25.
Alright. You're confident in your vigilance for the rest of the night, making sure that those creatures don't come back. And, it would seem they do not. You successfully scared them off.
Hooray.
Kind of like those
During
guys,
watch-
girls.
During
things.
watch, we play cards with a deck of
Wanna
cards.
have a tea
created by
party,
the
Sylvie?
spell.
Was it?
Sure. I mean, I was going to say we played cards with a card deck created by the spell, but a tea party sounds better.
I wanted to have a tea party.
Sylvia pulls out her deck of many things and draws 5 cards.
Wonder if someone from Sylvia's
we have a-
family is
we
gonna
have a
die in
tea
the void.
party. What?
What? Never mind.
Alright. You guys have a pleasant little tea party over the duration of your watch.
This feels nostalgic. I used to do this with my little sister. How often have you done this, Sylvie?
This feels nice. I've never done this before.
Really? You're the daughter of a noble.
Yeah, but let's not say that. Remember,
Yeah,
it's not
fair.
like
Yeah.
it's not like I had the best upbringing.
That's true.
I don't think Mr. Big Dick Knight Captain Arya would have been all too keen in doing some nice tea party, and my magic teacher probably was the same.
That
even
is
the
true.
two of
Captain
them
Arya is
are-
definitely the kind of guy to humor you and have a tea party reluctantly.
Oh, yeah, but again,
Anyway, moving on.
it doesn't go good with my trauma backstory. Honestly,
Troubled backstory, but every upkeeper you've had has like treated you like their own daughter.
you have only met one of them.
Did Saito get his brain removed while I was gone?
Almost.
Almost.
Almost hog.
And he took a witch bolt to the face.
Yeah.
Guava slept through all of it.
Alright, you two have a pleasant little tea party. And if you have nothing else to do, we can pass to the next day.
I don't have anything to do. Neko?
But yet, basically for the rest of the night, I firebend a tiny fireball, as it goes from red, to green, to blue, almost as if it's RGB.
Nice. Gamer elf.
Using
a rave.
thaumaturgy.
Yeah, easy enough. Could generate a small flame and play with it with thaumaturgy.
Hannah named the fireball Jeb _.
Alright.
I let Civil request each time the color switches.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what was it?
I let her request the colors she wanted to see.
Lurple.
Lurple.
It turns black.
Edgy as fuck. Alright. You all awaken, though not to any morning light. You assume it's morning, but again, the darkness of the Dreadwood makes it very difficult to tell what time it actually is. But you all awaken. What would you like to do?
Make everyone a nice breakfast.
Did I recover
also-
the 3 HP that I lost?
No, because you lost it during your watch.
I see.
No, but I can heal it with my cooking.
You absolutely can.
Hog.
Yes.
Hey, I got
It
to roll
never
my
comes
HP
up.
dice.
Fruit
Whenever-
salad can heal you.
Yeah, I'll make you some fruit salad.
Oh, please do. Yes.
Alright. HP dice. Be a good number.
I need this fruit salad.
Oh,
Fruit
is
salad,
it-
please.
oh, it's a 10. That works. Good number finally.
Oh, 10 hit points. That's actually big.
Yeah,
Ooh,
last time was 2.
big.
So I like going from 2 to 10.
I feel like fruit salad would just heal him even without its healing properties.
Feed he gets if he eats fruit salad of only if it's guava making it,
Yeah.
he regains hit points. It's like it's specifically a Cyto only health
Yeah,
potion.
So good. Dude, you
You
guys don't
heal
understand.
you hear 4 hit points.
Yes,
There
it's a
you go.
full. Thank you.
No problem.
Back to 69 hit points. Nice.
And I'm gonna
Well,
make.
as
Nice.
always, your fruit salad give me wings.
Oh, thank
so-
you, Keg. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna make 3 little treats too that I
Alright.
can give people later.
And so you do. It is around this time that the tower. Wait, how long does the tower last? Is it 24 hours?
4 hours, baby.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. It's good.
It's just gonna fucking stay here now.
Is the Raven still in here with us?
It is, yeah.
What's it doing? Not suspicious.
It's
just-
trying to steal food off of people's plates.
Oh.
Classic Raven.
And getting swatted away by Shiro as Shiro begins to chase the raven around the room.
Heck yeah.
I give it a worm I found in the dirt.
Snatches it up. As it then sort of jumps to the front door and sort of begins pecking on it.
What's up?
I open the window.
And it flies out and just waits on a tree. Shiro now stands at the windowsill hissing at the at the raven.
Peace off.
I pet Shiro.
Joe rolls onto his tummy.
I sit behind Shiro and I start like petting him all over.
He immediately loses track of the raven and stops caring. All right, so
Can you take down this tower at will, or is it like you have to just let it run out of time?
It just
you
has
should
to
be
run
able
out
to
of
take
time.
them. Really?
Yep.
Huh.
It doesn't say anything about me being able to take it down.
How long until the next time you can cast it?
I can just cast it right away. Doesn't have a limit on that either.
Neat.
My other campaign, we're traveling, and I had extra 3rd level spell slots. I would spawn like 2 of them, and then one of our party members would mold earth and connect them. Or they do some kind of stone spell. I don't remember which one it is. But they'd connect them so we just have a bigger house to live in.
Honestly, I don't even think I would require you to do the mold spell. If you wanted to spend 2 3rd level spell slots to make a slightly bigger house, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Go right ahead. That's 2 3rd level spell slots you're using there. That's fine.
I believe we should head
As
out.
long as it's pink.
Yeah.
So long as it's pink.
As it's been.
I have this feeling we'll arrive to our destination soon.
Or not.
Shall we head off then?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Guava, I need you to make a survival check.
Aye. 17 total.
17. All right. You navigate your way through the woods. Again, you see the distant illusion of the Dreadwood get dispelled as you approach it with the blue flame. The twisted and gnarled trees become straight and sturdy. And it is after a couple hours of travel that you hear a voice. Halt!
I halt.
You hear the drawing of bows.
Keep going.
God.
Saito's gonna
Hey,
become our new pincushion.
As you step forward, an arrow lands right at your feet.
All right, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna halt.
You see a man almost materialize out of thin air as he pulls off of a cloak from his person.
Wow.
Now revealing him from the cloak of invisibility.
Hello.
Who goes there?
Yo, those came in. I
Who
get
are
it.
you? Where have you come from?
I'm Guava. This is
I'm the keg.
Tanju. This is the keg. This is Kana. This is Sylvia.
This is Shiro.
You're from outside
This is Shiro. This is Raven.
Redwood.
They're new.
Very new.
You see, as he sees the raven, he then draws back his bow and takes a shot at it.
It's incredibly unnecessary. I blocked that. I don't allow that.
All right.
I firebolt it or something. I don't know.
What does he look like?
He is an elven man. He's standing in a white and gold armor, although it looks like a fairly light armor, but it's still plated in some sort of metal.
I halt, and speak in Elvish. We come in peace, don't worry. We are here to visit Felongrad.
He responds to you. Then why does the familiar of the witch trail you?
Is that in Elvish?
Yes, in Elvish.
Uh,
I don't know. I just thought it was a funny crow.
yeah. I'll say in Elvish, we thought this was just a crow or a raven.
Then you should have no qualms with me dispatching it.
I do, because you're killing a bird.
Well, yeah.
That is no bird. It is a familiar. It will return to the Feywild when destroyed.
No, wait, I'm
It is of
sorry.
no
No,
concern
a
to you,
raven is a
Turtle.
bird. You can't tell me otherwise. A raven is a bird.
He
Is it not?
knocks another arrow and gets ready to shoot at it again. It's now sort of like flying around in distress.
I tell the bird to leave, to just go.
It flutters deep into the forest. And
Well,
he sort of
Or not.
eases the tension on the bow.
Oh my god, you should calm down. It's just a bird.
Familiar or not.
It is an assailant of the witch.
And you are also very easy to shoot that bow. We have done nothing hostile to you.
And I have not hit you.
No. You've only tried and pointed it in our direction, regardless of who the intent of hitting it was.
And he walks towards you. You still have yet to explain.
Because you
Who
were
you
pointing
are.
an arrow at us! You have not given us a chance!
Yes.
Don't even have the time to explain.
And the arrows shall
The rest
continue
are
to be pointed
fine.
at you until you tell me who you are and where you're headed.
We
Firstly,
told
tell
you who we are.
And she... Oh wait, I don't speak Elvish, so I have no idea she said that. We're heading to Fellingrad.
We're
And
fine.
what business have
Where-
you there?
We're associates of Benduz.
We are here on the account of Bendazu.
Bendozu, Benduz.
Benduzu.
He's our
Bendoz.
friend.
I don't remember his name, actually.
I see.
Yes, you see.
We're Fructus
He-
acetaria. Maybe you've heard of us.
He sort of is now inspecting the whole group. Very well. You have not cleared yourself of my suspicion.
Ugh.
What was your name?
I will tolerate you for now.
Don't worry,
Yes,
being
sorry.
suspicious is what we excel at.
I am Alcon.
Alcon.
Don't worry, we are always suspicious for any kind of reason, and we don't know why.
Guy's name down. I don't give a fuck about this guy. Fuck this elf.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Okay.
Noob
will-
elf, true.
I will escort you, Fellingrad. And you will not step out of line. You see, he sort of motions with his hands, and 8 more elves jump down from the trees above you.
Very well.
Lead the way.
Yeah. Yes.
You can see he sort of flips his palm and creates a blue flame in it as you proceed forward.
I approach the keg and I say, Master Keg, how about you try and charm them with your tales of conquest? Maybe that'll make them feel that we're not suspicious if they know we have a man of law on our side, a detective.
Nothing to. I don't. I think it's gonna do the opposite effect, frankly. Like, first of all, they don't trust us. Second of all, I don't like him. So I'm not gonna. Maybe Maybe when he's in a better mood and we have a better relationship, then maybe.
Alright. They lead you through the forest. And in the distance, you begin to see lights. Blue lights, dancing lights.
Ooh, fancy.
As you see these almost ethereal spirit-like orbs floating around and lighting up a large wooden gate, ornately carved. Although its tapestries and what appear to be engravings look like natural warpings of the wood. The trees coming together and building a natural fortress. The gate itself appears to be a spiral of vines enclosing the city. As he approaches, you see him, Alcon, wave his hand, and the vines begin to unravel, opening up into a fairly active elven city.
Welcome to Fellingrad.
You see now the dancing blue lights swirl in a pillar up this seemingly cylindrical city.
Hmm.
From the ground, it goes up, almost as if you're in the inside of a tree. And it just goes up for many, many, many feet.
As far as the eye can see.
You can see two spiraling walkways opposite each other move up, and the buildings either built into the outward wall or floating in the middle of the city, suspended seemingly on nothing, connect to these walkways. The blue pillar of spiraling lights holds up at its top a large, ornate, flower-like building. You can see it swirls at the top, and its large pillars and stalks make up this extravagant and beautiful structure. Entering now at the lower level, you're catching many eyes as the wood elf denizens look upon you.
So the or seeing this grandiose like nature of this freaking city or whatever. I mean, I might as well ask this. Does something like this is my memory jogged of anything? Does this feel familiar, or do I notice anything, or is it just like just entering a normal town?
Does Kana feel any sort of familiarity as
Yeah.
well?
Same.
So,
I feel
Found you
any
first.
familiarities
roll
with it.
history with disadvantage.
Both of us?
You first.
Okay, me. First one is 16 plus 3, that's 19. Second one is 8 plus 3, 11.
You have no memory of this place.
Okay.
What was the number you said?
11.
11? Alright.
Kana, roll history.
Flat?
Yep.
$16.
16. You recall a faint memory. The pillar of light and swirling magic evokes this. You've seen that before, but the city itself jogs no memory. But the swirling pillar of magic does. It was long, long ago. And you can't quite place it. But something about it evokes a nostalgia that you can't explain.
Interesting.
All right. You see, Alcon now leads you up one of the spiraling pathways. And as you ascend, you see many different shops and amenities, different living quarters, all built off of this spiraling footpath. The higher you get, the more you see the pillar expands outwards, the pillar of light, and the glowing orbs that circle it circle at a larger radius, coming closer and closer to the walkway that surrounds it. He continues to bring you up, further and further. You can see as you pass by people, they look distrustful. Some close their windows and go back inside as he brings you up. There's a weird tension, and all the eyes fall upon you.
Like, we're very welcome here.
They don't like, yes, I suppose. When I say that, I try to look as elvish as possible.
Somehow.
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 Bringing you.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there's more to that, but I'm just going to continue.
No.
God.
Bringing you to the highest point of the city, to the large flower bud like building suspended at the top of the pillar of light. He then turns to the guard who had followed him, or the guards rather. Watch them.
Jesus.
Ugh.
You see he passes through several barriers on his way in, that he does an incantation opening what were previously invisible fields and closing them behind him.
That's fancy.
Mine too. There every time.
After a brief moment, he comes back out. You see a bit of a look of frustration on his face.
Yeah.
The princess and the wizard will see you now.
Says.
Shit.
It's
As he turns and leads you in to the chamber.
too bad.
And that's where we'll leave off.
Oh. Oh.
No, I want to keep going.
Not today, buds.
It's not even 4 hours yet.
That's 9 minutes
Or just a
before
good
4
ending.
hours passed.
Yeah,
What a
we can
good
still keep
cliffhanger.
on going.
Edge.
Well,
There's always
the
next
last-
week. Oh wait.
The last 2 sessions have been like 5 hours long, so I mean, we've
That's
been
fine.
getting a lot of D&D in the last ones. You know what I mean?
When I planned out the session, I thought the combat would take longer.
And then we
There was
We
no
skipped
combat.
one.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
We skipped one.
And then
You
we
know,
ran away
Scott?
because you added 5 of those things. We were never gonna beat that.
We might could.
You
I
guys
don't
could
know.
have. You guys could have won
you
that
know,
easily.
maybe-
You're level 6 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong. What is it? Shivering mouths? Shambling mouths? Yeah, those things are downright immune to lightning and are resistant to cold and fire. We only have elemental damage in this party.
Not only are they immune to lightning, they get healed by it.
Oh, yeah, and they get healed by it, so there was a big
Basically,
one.
I can't do much.
It is
Yeah,
worth
and you were
noting that
saying we
all of the
could've-
shambling mounds, except for the greater shambling mound, had severely reduced HP. But whatever.
We
Hindsight.
didn't know that.
We
Yeah.
had passed that fight.
We wouldn't have known that anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But
Also, just so you know, 5 shambling mounds. I punched this into an encounter calculator. Literally after 2 shambling mounds, that became a deadly encounter.
you guys were fine.
No, you wanted to kill
mean,
us.
Granted, I'm pretty sure that the 2 rot trolls and the plague weasel or whatever was also a deadly encounter.
If you think about it, all
kind of
Those
session.
encounter trackers are such bullshit because
Yeah.
they don't account for CC, they don't account for magic items you might have, and they don't account for tactics. It's just a pure numbers game. So if you were to stand still and just attack them, yeah, the encounter tracker is fucking correct. It would fuck you up. But you guys aren't monkeys, so
yeah, I think
you can solve problems.
True, except for the fact, one, we are. I don't know where you got that idea. Secondly, it wasn't 2 rot trolls and 2 weasels. It was 2 rot trolls and 1 weasel. If we had a second weasel, that would have been so much fucking harder.
I like the
And
difficult
that fight was
encounters.
already hard.
Like we I don't know, we persevere over the difficult things. Like even the Behir,
Exactly.
we're like, all right, let's get out of here. We can't fight this, then we kill it. And then same thing with the.
Fuck it, we're out.
I think we
Yeah,
might
but
could have
here's
taken
the-
it. I don't
At
know.
least we're alive.
But
True.
yeah, you made it.
All right, Hamsley, how much XP did we get this session?
We level up.
Hamsley?
3.
Did we level up, Hamsley?
You get 3.
We gave you a
3 levels?
birthday. Give us my level up, damn it.
Can't believe I chose the rogue card.
I can't believe you chose the rogue card. What the hell?
It was my logic and intuition that deemed that I should pick that one. And it worked. Kind of. Didn't really
Also,
work.
literally, Nate, the 4 quarter cards are all good.
Oh. Never mind. I got trolled.
They're all positive
Good.
cards.
It's like reverse psychology.
Nate,
And
I'm
then
glad
I
you
got
talked
the
to
bad
Guava.
card.
Me too. I have a feeling this card's going to kill someone in Yi's family or Sylvia's family. That'd be
Sylvia's card is gonna kill someone in Sylvia's family.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The void card.
You
Oh, I
guys
thought you
want to see
said
the
your
rest of the
card.
cards, or do you want it to
Yeah,
remain
sure.
mystery?
I mean, yeah, sure.
What is the first one?
If I was
Moon.
taking one, I was taking like upper right. Sorry, upper right. I was gonna take
You're gonna
that
take this
if
one?
I were to pick
This
one.
one? This
Yeah.
is literally the best one in the whole deck. This
Oh
is the
my
card
God.
of wishes.
Classic Cyto.
Wait, what is the
I think it's
skull?
fine because frankly, that's what I wanted anyway. So
I almost picked this
That
one.
is the omen of death.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
pick
would've
either this
chosen the
one or this
first.
one.
Or the second to
Oh my
last if it weren't for the side middle.
What is this flames one? We like fire.
It is the card of ambition.
It's funny because, you know, in Tarot, the Fool card it can be both the greatest card and the worst card.
Yeah.
For me, that's the jester in this deck.
the jester.
The
does it
jester
do?
is the card of chaos.
So the rogue is pretty self-explanatory. The void is pretty self-explanatory. The fool, though, that's very open-ended.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all open-ended, but this one's like, I don't know. This one's like, I don't know what it could be. It could be anything, she says.
They will have effects in the future.
I guess we gotta see.
Each one of these cards has a description and how they affect future events.
So do this have I
Right.
mean, this might not be a good thing for you to answer, but do they have predetermined like things that you want to happen, or is it like kind of like?
Some of them do. Some of them are a little more open-ended, but
I can't believe
They're
I
all-
wasted I gave my super protective amulet to Tanju and he fucking destroyed all of that in a gotcha.
That is true. Now they're gonna find me no matter what. But the thing is, like I was trying to point out with Guava, like I don't know, I don't have my memory, so who knows who's after me, or maybe someone else that let's see, maybe freaking the pirate guy ends up coming after us because I don't know, he wants revenge.
Worst case scenario, you get captured by the chained one, and your fate gets sealed that way.
That's the worst case, yes. But there's I feel like there's multiple things that could come from this. I don't know.
True.
at
Wait,
least
what
you
was?
guys
Let me
did
read the
draw
description
talents.
again.
Also, funny about the gas. What are they called? Gas spores.
Yeah.
Is that we all thought it was a beholder, and it's what it does. It makes
Yeah,
it
that's the
make
entire
itself
point of the
beholder.
encounter. Yeah, the entire point of those creatures are designed specifically just to make you think they're beholders. They're completely harmless.
I knew it wasn't a beholder because I used
Yeah.
those in a campaign. That's why I was like, I can't say anything.
You know, I figured you and Yiji probably do. I was more just trying to scare the players who wouldn't know.
I was
No,
like, wait a
that's
second.
what
This
made
seems
it
like a
so hard. That's
beholder
why I
beholder.
is
was
a
like looking
beholder.
for
That sure
I was
was
looking
scary.
for something. I was like, fuck, I know what this is, but I have no way of
I
didn't
didn't
because
know
I
it
also know
was-
what they do, and that's why I was like,
yeah.
I don't want to get to that point.
Yeah. I didn't know what it was until you showed the photo, and then I was like, "Oh, it's not a beholder.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's one of those things."
They're
from
not
the
even that dangerous.
What
From
do
the
you
sc-
mean?
For a fucking CR hop encounter, they are incredibly dangerous.
And specifically, if you fail the con save, is really
Don't get closer.
bad.
They move at 10 feet around.
I used it in a campaign, and a fucking player ran up to it, popped it, and failed the fucking saving throw. Okay, I get it. They are supposed to be stupid easy, but there are dumb people.
We have
True.
Side on our team, Hamsley.
I'm not dumb. What are you saying? Those guys are the
You're dumb.
dummies.
You didn't hear what those two witches said? They said you're dumb. Come on, do the program.
No, I
You
said they're
got
dumber
knocked
than
back
me.
by a lightning bolt.
Didn't hurt at all. I don't care. I took it because I took it
Took it
on
like
purpose.
a man.
Yes.
Wait, so yeah, it says you will be found. Those who seek you with malintent will find you. So it can't be someone positive that's looking for me. It has to be someone that's looking to hurt me. That's unlucky. I was hoping maybe it'll be my family that's looking for me. Unless they were wanting to hurt me too. I don't
Some of
know.
the cards tell good things, others tell bad things, and you all happen to draw cards. Well, the void is neutral.
I was between that and balance.
Yeah, balance is another neutral card. There are ones that are bad, there are ones that are good, and there's neutral ones. And they're sort
Speaking
of they're
neutral
laid
ones-
out in a pattern.
Speaking of
Yeah, what's
neutral ones, have you guys checked the new book that's going to come out, the Dragons one?
No, I haven't actually.
They're going to add gem dragons back.
Oh, let's
Oh.
go.
Dog.
They're also going to give like more options to draconic ancestry for the sorcerer, a new dragon team subclass for monk and ranger, new draconic feats, and they're going to add the illithid dragon back. Yay!
Dang.
The Elder Brain Dragon. That thing is not good.
I believe
I
we're gonna
wanna
talk
let
to a
you play.
princess.
We gotta talk to a princess, guys.
The princess and wizard.
Not
What
gonna
if it's
lie,
his daughter?
I didn't expect most of this session to be related to me, which I should have in hindsight. We're going to Felongrad after all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too bad
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know nothing about your character. Bad, bad.
Yup.
There's a lot of hints for Neko.
Yeah,
No,
but
we
you never
talked to a
know.
princess.
Because then we have the Keg who literally had someone from his backstory, and he
Well,
was like,
I think
"Yeah, cool."
Neko picked up on most of them, so
Yeah.
he's good.
Oh. That's interesting
I
then.
can't wait to play the protog next session. Woo boy, is
Exactly.
it gonna be rough.
You get to be the main character.
Again.
Although you sort of got that earlier as well when you
Yeah.
stole the show, but
When you're murdering people, that happens.
yeah.
Dang, I'm
With
excited.
the rel- the
We're playing on
fuck
Sunday
together.
next week, aren't we?
Now we murder the princess. Hog.
Yes. Unless
Hell yes!
someone has
Why is that
something-
always the fucking last party I brought here wanted to do that too? Why is it regicide? Why is that always the first thing people go to?
Regicide?
Regicide, play Regicide.
Regicide, Neko. Yeah!
That was a fun session though. I like that a lot. I kind of wanted to fight those green monsters a little bit. Like I just am bloodthirsty after I leveled up.
Dude, look, I just want.
But you're
I
still
just-
hella squishy.
Well, I have
I'm so
19
squishy.
AC now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, AC means nothing in front of saving throws.
That is true.
Yup.
Especially because Hams would cheese you out into that entanglement.
I was cheese. I had no.
Hey, the first one he was caught by surprise,
Yeah.
so he got the entanglement off. But normally they have to hit you with both their attacks to actually entangle you. So a high AC would actually protect you from that, because as long as they miss one of their attacks, they can't entangle you.
Wow.
Were those Constitution ACs or Dexterity AC or DCs? I mean,
It's dexterity to get caught, and Constitution to survive getting strangled.
I have high Dexterity. I could avoid getting caught, and if I wasn't
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, you said there was a check for seeing it falling on you, and you failed it. So
Hey, I want to go find those two babbling witches or whatever those are. They're floating something. Floating figures
they were
that look
very
fey.
short.
Short, fat, floating fey creatures. What would that be?
I don't know. I was when it was first happening, I was thinking maybe a red cap. But I don't think that's a red cap. Those are less funny, haha, fey, and more murderous bastards. I don't know. Could be pretty much anything. Fays are funny breed.
Yeah, phase are very subjective. They
Wanna
could
come?
be a lot of
Most-
things.
Anything can
Both-
happen in Hamsley's campaign.
I want to convince them to come
it's
live at
more-
our village.
It's more like the nature of fays, because I think like 90% of fey beings have some sort of shape shifting. So
Yeah, a lot do.
yeah, it's I don't know what that thing could be. Maybe Hemsley knows. Maybe the Poppy knows.
Poppy
I
died.
doubt it.
Yeah, he's deafened right now.
No, he died.
Dang, there's so many things I want to do now, or I just want to know. I'm intrigued.
We could have avoided all of this if I just used my flame, but look where that took us.
I'm glad that we did this. Like, I don't know. I like these weird things like this. Like, I like being caught in between some kind of potentially evil witch, or maybe she's not evil. I think she is, but maybe she's not, and like she's just misunderstood, and
Me too.
really
But
wants
wow,
to go home.
decisions really matter.
Yeah. Maybe she really does want to go home. We have to convince them of that, and then we'll let her go home. And I kinda want-
if she was somewhat sure that maybe we could rationalize with Mendoza to send her back home.
Yeah.
Mendoza has been shown to be a dumbass, so because we're
Need to-
dumb.
I need to talk to him still.
When we were going in, my fear was that Mendoza may be like some sort of we started the act like a betrayer in the eyes of the elves or something, and they're like, "Oh, you're a friend of Mendoza, are ya?"
You're going to jail.
Yeah, that was my fear. But then they said the princess and the wizard, so I guess he's
But
some
why
sort
would
of
he
like
take refuge there in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't like there. Maybe it was somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I think this is
Also,
like. Sorry.
Oh, go right ahead.
Like, I think it's just like meant to be like a starter. This is our starter quest for our world-saving thing. So like, and the way to get into it easily is just have the recommendation of someone. So we go here, and then Mendoza's like, yeah, give these, help these guys out with the bow that we, whatever it's called, owl wing or something like that. And then they say, sure, but go do this. Go kill the witch. Then what do we do? They kill the witch, and we'll give it to you. Oh,
This
How
is
about-
where I go through my real training arc. I'm gonna turn into a super elf.
can't wait for Super Saiyan Elf,
Ah!
Super Elf 3.
Super elf blue.
Yeah. Can't wait until Neko gets his Super Saiyan power up.
Mm.
Yeah, imagine if they told us to kill the witch. Then we'd have to be like, wait, we have to convince them to let the witch leave. Or kill the witch, I guess. That'd be tough. That'd be a hard pickle right there.
I don't know, it's just we try and find a pacifist way.
No, Goku just died.
No, he's powering up, dude.
He got lit
Rip.
on fire. Goku died.
That's me when I power up.
But yeah, no, I don't think. Well, I mean, they may just do that, but if we explain to Mendoza, yeah, we just want to send that person back home, it'll be fine. I don't know how thrilled they may be with the idea, but it is an idea.
I think that's the
What
right
can go
thing to
wrong?
do, but what if the witch is like going home to like gather power or something to come back and kill everyone or something?
And that's not our
Uh,
problem anymore.
Yeah, that's not our problem anymore. Good
I
luck,
don't know,
guys.
dude.
I'm not
Fucking-
gonna agree to that, but I'm also not gonna disagree to that.
The witch did say
What, letting
that
her go home?
the witch did say that how good or bad our cards are is going to be dependent on some karmatic thing. So maybe Hamza took a page out of me and has a karma system in place. He hasn't told us about
I
it.
thought it was. I mean, is it that way, Hamsley, or was it which cards you chose was based on the karma? Okay, I know if it was the cards you chose was based on your karma, like just a thing like that, or if it was like what you just said. I didn't think of it that way. I thought of it just based off of which ones we drew, but that would be kind of cool, I guess.
She said that there was a karmatic aspect to it all. So
Yeah, I thought that just was referring to to determining which card we would draw, but maybe you're right.
I mean, you chose the card.
Yeah, so he's right. F
It's up
off
to you
ye
what
with your
card to
logic.
pick.
I mean, it's either that or she's spoken in meta sense, and it's not the character's karma that defines, but you as a player, your karma defines what is going to happen.
Yes, bribe me.
We already did.
Yeah, I know. So things are looking up.
Already tried.
These are looking good for now.
Also,
if
I
they're-
like how every city we go to, we find someone to shit on. Every city we go to, like every big city. First, it was Prime Water. We thankfully haven't found anyone in Turndower. We have this elf guy here, and we probably we're going to find. Well, there's a cultist guy over at Lato. Like every time we get somewhere, we meet someone. We're like, I don't like that dude.
There's always one, dude. This
There's always
fucking
one.
guy. What a prick.
Alcon, the noob elf. He's not so bad, maybe. We just have to gain his trust.
Maybe it'll be like a backwards Prime Water because when we met Prime Water, we just didn't care about him, and then we ended up hating him.
Like, Prime Water
Maybe-
has devious and mischievous and evil intentions, I think. And this guy, he's probably just super lawful and was like, "Oh my god, I don't want people to destroy my city again," because I'm assuming it, like something bad happened the last time that party came through here,
Well,
such
they
as
killed a
dragons
dragon.
dying.
Like, they
Jeez,
killed
so you-
those.
Fuck
Yeah.
that guy.
Told you the story of what happened.
Yeah, I don't know the full details, but yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Quit.
ask me something, Puppet?
No.
I still got that inspiration from when we did the fireworks. So that's Pog.
I still have the inspiration from when we made the fucking grove. I haven't used it yet.
Yet.
Still don't have inspiration.
Wait, what if the witch, who is dabbling into necromancy, is trying to resurrect the dragon as a lich dragon for her own control?
Maybe.
I guess we'll have to ask.
Just ask her,
Well, we can ask Mendoza.
Mendoza. I mean, if he
Can we
wanted to,
get Lich on Lich action against the Fallen?
yeah. Lich on Lich action. I've seen that on certain websites.
Lich vs the Lich we faced in the finale.
Yeah.
Oh,
As a DM, I can't be more excited about the Elder Brain Dragon coming out. As a player, I cannot dread it coming out as fucking much.
wait, the other what?
Elder Brain Dragon.
What's an Elder Brain Dragon?
Do you know the Elder Brain? The thing that controls all Illithids?
No.
In Critical Role, they face one of them in
I haven't.
campaign 1, like at the very beginning.
Okay, I never watched that. I was just waiting for the anime.
Well, the Elder Brain is a big fucking brain that controls all Illithids, and an Elder Brain Dragon is that taking control of a dragon, as Neko just posted.
That's creepy.
Yep. Its red weapon knocks you. If it knocks you unconscious, you don't die, and then you turn into an Illithid. That thing is.
They're very alien. They're literally like aliens.